The karaoke night was fun. Karaoke night was fun. That was a good one. I can restream. At least until he gets up here. He gets up here. I'll wait a minute and let him control it because he's doing his thing like he's normal. I just got to go get a quick shower, so I don't want to start nothing that he can't stop if I hit play on it. So I don't know. I wake up to this, y'all. I wake up to this catastrophe. Catastrophe. Everything's catastrophe. Yeah, but anyways, I think he's setting everything up. I think people are coming in. I'll post the link again, and I'll just keep on reposting it for a minute. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. Copy the link, comments, paste that bitch, and let's start again. Booyah, we're 44 minutes in. Y'all can act stupid if you come in. It's okay. I can edit everything else. It was just videos this morning about the parades and things like that. Waking up. Obstacles. Yeah, it's great. Today's gonna be a good day, y'all. I guess I'm gonna go hang with him and fix computers and do stuff that needs to be done. I guess. I guess. I guess. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Rambo in the background. Oh, I forgot. I can do this one. The Bob Media Services. Rambo to the rescue. Where's Rambo at? Oh, y'all missed this last night. Y'all missed this. Y'all missed this. Solid Snake getting slammed by a woman. That was so funny. That was so funny. That was hilarious. We got this one I can put up. This is the Gospel of Bob today, Memorial Day, remembrance, a little bit of a Mexican Einstein splash, and a peppermint mocha latte come to you thanks to the Bob. I don't know. I'm gonna keep up with the trend of the faces of Bob. I cannot get over all the faces of Bob. They look all the same too. So Bob and all his faces, even got a lollipop Bob. Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop Bob. Lollipop. Mine right now, the newest edition is Gospel of Bob, Rambob. Rambob. I'm so kick. Rambob. Uh, that's 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 genius. But I gotta perfect this one. Poor Solid Snake. He let us know last night that he got slammed by a woman. Solid Snake got suplexed by a woman. This man said that shit last night. It was funny. It was hilarious. When I tell you, it was hilarious. It was stinking hilarious. Solid Snake let that out. It was me, Josh, who else? AM, American Man. That's who it was. We were on late last night towards the end, and Solid came in and said he got suplexed. He got suplexed by a woman. So I started off with this. That was just like a 2 minute a render of Solid Snake getting slammed by a woman. I gotta correct it though. It's not the right image because supposedly it was a woman. I wasn't too big, but I put it as a woman big. But yeah, that was Solid Snake getting slammed. Slammed, slammed, slammed. Here's Poopy Bob. Poopy Bob be on that shit right there. He be on that policeman shit. My baby Yama was a mutant. Solid Snake. I got, you're in here. You're in. I'm making it better. Now that I know that, I'm gonna make her a mutant, bro. She's gonna be in some kind of mutant hybrid person, and she's gonna pick you up and slam. Now, was she taller than you, or was she smaller than you? Is the next question. She could bench 250. Damn, Solid Snake, what were you messing with? Oh hell no. My boy got slammed by a 250 pound or a bench 250. Damn, Solid. Yeah, I wouldn't have let nobody know that, Solid. I wouldn't have had no fuel for this. I wouldn't have let nobody know that, Solid. You shouldn't have. Oh man, Solid Snake. What am I gonna do with this? I'm gonna fix it though. I'm gonna make it way better, Solid. It's good. That was fun. Oh man, I can't. Yeah. You're right, Bob. You're right. My head is demented up there. It is. It is. It is the worst thing that could ever happen is to let my brain escape on the internet. It's gonna change the world. They're gonna make laws against AI trolling because of me. Watch. I'm. It's gonna happen. They're gonna make AI laws saying, you can get in trouble for trolling the way I do because it's only going to get worse. This is like PG-13 style. In my brain, they get way worse, way worse. Let me answer this hooker real quick. She keeps on thinking I'm gonna spend $5 on OnlyFans. No, bitch. No, I don't pay for Gigital coochie. I don't pay for digital coochie. God, this bitch been hitting me up for like a month now, trying to get me to hit her up on her OnlyFans. Like I'm gonna go spend $5.99 on a bitch on OnlyFans. I don't understand that, people. There's so much booty to be gotten out here for free that you women just throw it in the air at us. And these Snapchat hoochies want to try to get $5.99 for a sub to see digital coochie. Okay, I'd rather pay $5.99 for the Gospel of Bob, so that way I can have some comedy and enjoyment out of shit versus digital coochie. Okay, why do these hoes think we got to pay for digital coochie? That's what my that's the term, black bear. I'm gonna take your word and I'm gonna morph it with another word, and we're gonna have digital coochie. Okay, you say it better, so I gotta hear you say digital coochie and see how it sounds. If it sounds applicable, then we're gonna market it. We're gonna market it, Black Bear. Digital coochie. I can't say it like you do. You say it the best, bro. Yeah, I gotta go with that. Yeah, for now. We're gonna see. He said he's walking the dogs and then he's headed this way. See, Subbing shows me actually take good care of me. Shows. She had to correct that. And getting it for free from a DRUN chick today is easier. I love messing with these people. So far, like the telemarketers and stuff, I'll keep them on the line. I'll talk to them for like 20, 30 minutes. Just BSing them and bullshitting them, right? The scammers. And then by the time it's over with, I got them saying all kinds of perverse things that they're recording and saying things that are stupid. I had one guy finally catch on after 35 minutes. After 35 minutes of me trolling him on the phone and keeping him on the phone. Then he got mad. And then I told him, you know what? You spent 35 minutes on the phone with me, showing that you're a complete ass. And I proved it. And guess what? I kept you away from other people for 35 minutes, scammer. And then he hung up. It was funny. Yeah, and I would like to keep my phone empty of useless apps. And thirsty bitches. Damn, these hoes be on some levels. Good morning, Wolfpack. Good morning, sir. How you doing today, sir? I hope you had a good time at the casino last night. Hopefully you won something. And hopefully you did good. Listen, I was so mad. Me and my sons got on the roulette table the other day. Well, I can't say me. My sons got on the roulette table, right? They finally got to a table that was open to get to. They got their money, the chips. And some high roller comes in and puts his card and his chip on the table, right? And all of a sudden starts stacking 100 chips everywhere on the table. This fool hit for a double lot, a single odd, and then one across the table. In one drop, this man made $10,400 right there in front of me. I was like, you son of a bitch. You just come over here and throw money around like you own it, and boom, hit. I was like, damn. 10 stacks right there. It was good. It was fun. It's fun to see that though. Me, I don't like the tables and stuff. I like the sluts. The sluts, you pushing the quarters in and you press the button all day on. It's like you're playing with sluts. It's pushing the buttons, hopping from whore to whore, left and right, machine to machine. And you're just leaving your fingerprint on all these dirty, dirty machines everywhere you go. I love playing with the sluts. The more money you put in them, the funner it is. I said funner. Funner is not a word, y'all. It's 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 made up words that don't make sense. Funner. What's funner? Well, funner could be you. No, doesn't make sense. It's one of them words. Anyways, where's Bob at? Bob wanted the show to start. He ain't even got up here yet. Damn it. You guys be over there. Watch it. Watch it. I don't know, solid. Solid. You were amazing last night. That was fun. You were awesome. Shit was funny. You always bring a theatrics to the show that sometimes don't make sense, but it flows. That's all I'm gonna say. You be going on some wild tangents, though. You be going on left field off of one comment and not hearing the whole statement. That's the thing that gets me with you. And it's funny because, boy, we'll be talking about cheese and rice, and you're off race and politics. Somehow cheese and rice offended you to make race and politics. And I'm like, son of a bitch, here we go. Snakes going at it. Well, no, it wasn't like he took over Wolfpack. It wasn't like he was like, just came on the table. He just found an open spot beside us and he was able to bet on the table and he dropped his money like, dollar bills. Like it was dollar bills. Solid, that you? Yeah, that's you. That's you. What's up? What's happening, Solid?
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Not much, not much. How's it going?
Man, just chilling, man. Just chilling. I broke my glasses last night. Now I'm mad.
Is this why?
Huh?
Oh, you can't see, never mind.
Man, I broke my glasses, man. How am I going to work today and I can't see?
You gotta tape them bitches together in the center. Like Urkel style.
Man, I'm a fix them over. God damn. I just woke up, man. I was like, God damn, I don't break my glasses.
You fell asleep with your glasses
I got to
on.
buy smoke glasses. I think I did. I'm not sure.
Hey, bro.
I'm pretty sure
I don't know if
did,
you were
though.
too drunk last night or what, but you were
Yeah,
letting
I
the
think I got a little
TMI
too drunk.
out, brother. You were a little bit of letting TMI. We don't understand how your
Man,
gigantic
it was a crazy night last night.
barbarian ad can be slammed by some woman in a suplex position. I need explanation. Yes.
Nah, man, my baby mama, she like to play. My baby mama was a tomboy. I met her on the phone, like we met at a basketball game. Well, she met us. She knew us. We didn't know her. And she just started calling my friend. She wanted my friend to hire yellow nigga, but he didn't want her. So he gave me the phone. So when I got the phone, we started staying on the phone like every day for like 8 hours a day. Like the minute I get out of school to like 2 o'clock in the morning, we on the phone. And this kept going for like 6 months. And then one day I said, you know what, I'm gonna go right across town, which ain't no more than probably about a 2-mile wide town. I'm gonna go see her. And my God, she was a big girl. But she could bench press 250. One day we was in the house and we were watching wrestling. And we got playing with wrestling moves and shit. And like, she literally picked me up on her back. I said, why the fuck? And that's when I knew I was in love. I was in love with her. Because I like a strong baby. She just slammed me on the bed like it wasn't shit. She just, I was like, the fuck? And I know I was a pretty solid, strong dude. You know what I'm saying? And she used to go out there. We used to go play pick up kill with each. We're literally rolling around town playing pick up kill. And that's like a football game where, like you just throw the ball back and you just try to run to the end zone. It didn't matter how many people was there. We just had fun like that, And that's what we used to do back in the day. Play pick up kill. I mean, the game name is really destructive, but it was a fun game. That's what we used to do. You throw the football back and you just try to tackle that motherfucker. That's how that was. That's how we used to do.
I remember flag football. I remember flag football. We used to play that, or what we used to call smear the queer back in the day. It's where
Yeah, we used to
if
play
you don't know what
flag
that is,
football.
huh?
We used to play flag football.
Yeah, but we used to play something
We
called
didn't want to play flag football. Listen, Einstein. That girl was a beast. That girl did not like flag football. She thought that was for women. I was like, what? That's for women. I was like, what you mean?
Hey, Solid. How many times she manhandled you in the bed?
Dude, my best friends can tell you. That girl used to beat me up all the time, man. That was my abusive woman. But I always said some shit, you know.
I am not.
I was a horrible boyfriend. I was a horrible boyfriend. You know, and she used to just beat me slobber knocker. Like one day a dude said he wanted to fuck my bitch and I wanted to fight him and I lost. So, you know how normally you think you go home and say, I tried to defend your honor and I got my ass whooped, and you think she gonna put her breast decision on? No, you know what she did? She beat me up too. I was like, the fuck? Like, I went back to that nigga the other day. I went back to that nigga the next day. I caught him at the goddamn IGA. I beat that motherfucker ass. Boy, I was like, goddamn, I was on that nigga like, ham on the rack, boy. I fucked that boy up. I almost got an aggravated battery charge that day.
You defended your old lady's honor by trying to assert that you were dominant enough to beat the dude's ass for him saying something, right? So you end up getting your ass beat by the dude. You go home and you tell your old lady what happened, and then she beats your ass?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, Snake. What? Snake. Snake.
I had to go back and whoop the boy ass. Look, if I didn't go whoop that boy ass, I wasn't getting no more coochie. So I had to do what I had to do.
I'm dead right now.
It was crazy. I don't even know how I lost the first time. I don't even know how I lost. It was the craziest fight. Like, I seen the dude throwing punches, and I was just letting him hit me. And I was like, what the fuck? He just, I was like, man, you hit like a bitch. And then that thing I know, I'm falling down. I was like, God damn. I took like 8 of them shots. I was like, God damn. Man, the next time I seen that nigga, ooh, I said, you call my baby mama a bitch? Boom, boom, boom.
You didn't want the coochie bad enough on the first fight, did you? You had to go home, and then you went back out and defended the coochie's honor by winning. Solid. That's a solid story, bro. That is hilarious, bro.
That was crazy.
You are. Oh my God, bro.
I had to get my ass whooped. I had to get my ass whooped, man. I ain't lying. I'm sitting up in the fight like, why you call my baby mama a bitch? I don't know why I was sitting up there asking questions during the fight. In my head, I'm asking questions. And the whole while, he hit me. I'm like, bing, bing, bing. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? I ain't, dude. My baby mama seen that. Boy, look, you know what happened? You know what happened?
Solid.
Somebody seen that fight happen. They seen it. And they went and told her about it. They say I ain't throw not one punch. Listen, Einstein. They told her I ain't throw not one punch. She came back in the house
and beat your ass. Beat your ass. And then stood over you while you were on the ground. And said, I can see this happening right now. After she beat your ass in the house, she put her coochie standing right up above you and said, if you don't get out there and beat some ass, you ain't getting none of this coochie. I can see that happening, bro. Oh, man. That is funny.
It was almost something like that because, you know, it was like Well, it wasn't the next day I had to whoop that nigga. It was probably like a week or so later. But you know, she let me know. She let me know I got my ass beat up by a dude they call her a bitch every single day. And I mean, it was brutal, man. It was brutal. But I went back and got that nigga though. Fuck that. I went back and got that nigga. Nah. He don't live here no more. That's just how bad it was.
That's a great story for the morning. That's a beautiful story to start the day off with.
I ain't lying. I literally kicked that dude up his ass. I kicked that dude in his ass and knocked him down. I pulled salt and water, man. I just said, fuck it. Pee, bitch.
No.
No.
Bro, you got the issue, Solid. You got the issue.
Hey, you know what made him mad? See, because the thing about it is we live in a small community and we all go to the same churches. So it's like I knew who his family was, and I came back over there the next day to mend things with him. Because I grew up with his older brother. And like, well, his brother like a year older than him. But anyway, I go over there to holler at him, you know what I'm saying, let him know, you know what I'm saying, I ain't got nothing about that, but you know what I'm saying, he disrespect my woman. I don't know who he think I go with, you know what I'm saying, but I know you know who I go with because I ran a store at the corner. You know, I had a little shack.
Stand on business.
You know what I'm saying?
Stand on business, bro. You can't let him talk about your old lady like that.
Yeah. And I'm like in high school, dude.
I would have went home and said, hey, baby, this nigga called you a bitch. What you gonna go do about it?
I'm gonna tell you what I did. Once I whooped that nigga ass, I broke up with him. Yeah, I broke up with him, man.
That's like trying to get a job, applying, and then decide the first day you don't want to do it. Why?
Yeah, man, I broke up with him. Got me another old lady.
I would have too after she slammed me. I would have been done with it. That's when I would have stopped right there.
No, I got another girlfriend. We broke up, and I had another girlfriend. She come over there ready to fight the new girlfriend. I was like, "Ooh, you ratchet bitch."
Because you switched up on her, Snake. What do you expect?
Yeah, I had to.
Her cuddly, loving, punching bag away. What do you expect?
Yeah, I had to whip that truth out that nigga though. But I was like, why would you go around saying something about her like that? Then I'm looking at her like, you beat me up every day. But then this nigga go and say something about you, and then you don't want to go whoop his ass, but then I gotta go out there and defend your arm. Bitch, you got me fucked up and you whoop my ass. I had to go back and whoop mine. That shit was crazy.
Solid. You, brother. That's the story. That's the story and a half. I wouldn't be saying it, but you got more balls than I do to say that on the internet. I don't think I could let the world know I got beat up by a female, bro. Not like
my
that.
Baby mama wasn't no bitch. She wasn't no bitch.
I can
tell. Hell nah, man. My baby mama.
You know what that scenario is like?
Hold me against the wall.
Hey, Solid, that scenario is like, when you go, your dad or whatever, you growing up, and you get in a fight, and your mom and dad, either whether you were living with them, right? And they're like, one of them families, like, you got to fight and defend yourself. If you don't fight, you're going to get in trouble. So, what happened with you is you turned the other cheek. You didn't fight back, evidently by what you said in your story. And you went home and told your old lady that you didn't fight because, you didn't want to fight, but you got beat up. And then, she beat you up like your dad would do, if you didn't fight. That's what happened, bro. She put a beating on you like your daddy would if you didn't win the fight. Jesus. Boy, Solid. I didn't see you back there, John. I was sweeping, Holmes.
There you go.
I had to share this beautiful rendition of Solid Snake being suplexed by his old lady.
Why?
So,
You got suplex Snake?
he just told the whole
Yeah,
story.
man, my baby
I
mama,
heard
man.
him talking about it. I didn't know he got suplexed.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, nah, I'm gonna tell you what happened. You know, her daddy, her family won a lawsuit a long time ago, and she had got a house. And I'm talking about she had that thick ass carpet in that motherfucker. So one day I said, I'm gonna go to Fox's Piece, I'm gonna order some Strombolis, order my, you know, for the sons, you know, kids. Had 2 sons. So we gonna go over there and watch wrestling tonight, you know. And we got to talking about wrestling and wrestling matches, and we got to arguing again. And the kid, we trying to play it off. We trying to play it off. We arguing though, for real though, because, you know, I was talking about Goldberg, and I was mad that, you know, WCW and the WWE were 2 different corporations, and I wanted Goldberg to go over there and just whoop everybody in WWE ass, but she loved WWE because she loved The Rock. She like, so I say Goldberg suplex better than The Rock's, and damned if I do, damned if I don't. I Goldberg though. I Goldberg though. Okay, she got up off the floor. I don't know how she grabbed my neck, but some kind of way she stone cold stunned me and then came back with the people's elbow off the couch. And I'm literally up in front of my son. You know, my son's watching this. They looking at it like we really like we grown folks. We fighting them for real, but sort of kind of we trying to play it off in front of the kids. And like she came down with that elbow, and it's like I shit myself. And you know how you shit yourself and you have to go to the bathroom and you trying to hide it. It's like how you play that off? Man, we had some wild times though as a family though. We did. We had some wild times.
I'm dead.
I mean, when she came off the couch, listen, my baby mama could bench press 250. And she was young. We talking about this like 14, 15 years old when we was doing these type of things. She was bench pressing more than me. She be on them legs like leg day is her thing. Leg day was her thing. You know what I'm saying? Like she always on her legs. Like I was like, man, why you gotta be on your legs all the time, baby? I'm like, come on, let's go home. I want to go home. She want to go to the gym. I don't know what kind of, I don't know, man. That was some weird ass witchcraft that girl had, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. That motherfucker came off that damn couch though. And she put that elbow dead in my, like right below like right below your coccyx. And when she hit me with all her weight, she hit me with all her weight. And I mean, all the shit came on my ass. I was like, then I had to go rent a Dirt Devil and shit. Oh, man.
Talk about the walking team on that one, bro. Talk about the walking team.
No, I'm just saying, life's funny like that, though. You'll be amazed when you find happiness.
I just can't get over it, bro. I mean, that's the next one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have this woman bench pressing Solid Snake, 250-pound lightweight.
Yeah.
Y'all think it's a joke.
Get bench press too.
No, it's funny. It's not a joke.
Man.
We know it's serious, but it's funny shit. You gotta admit, bro. You gotta admit. Just saying.
It is.
Solid
I
Snake.
know it's funny. It's embarrassing. I understand that. I don't care because I got a son after deal, and it worked out. Even though she left me for another woman, I really don't care.
Damn, the story gets worse.
Oh, yo, stop, Snake. Stop.
She left me for another woman, man.
Wait, was she bigger than her or the same size as her?
Hell no, that motherfucker look like a man.
Oh, okay. So she went both
I
ways. You just
mean,
didn't know it.
well, I ain't gonna lie and say I didn't. I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't. We did have menage a trois with different, like, we was hypersexually active, you know.
There's nothing wrong
So
with
it's
that.
like
Nothing wrong with that,
we
yeah.
were hypersexually active. That's the point. So it's like one day I'm sitting in the house one day and I was like, she overheard my conversation with one of my friends, one of my homeboys I played basketball with. And they were like, oh, we this girl here, she's so fine, whoop whoop. So she called homegirl up one day, and I'm in the bathroom, I'm taking the shit. I hear her call on the phone. I'm like, what's she calling her for? What you doing? You want to come over here? So she literally signed up a date with another woman.
Set up the
And
deal.
so I was like, I ain't know you knew her like that. Yeah, she was my first. I was like, what? She was your first? What the fuck you mean she was your first? Oh, you ain't know I sleep with women too. I was like, what the fuck? This is 1995, 96. No, 94. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I wasn't even down with no shit like that down there. I'm like, what the fuck a woman sleeping with a woman? They're like, nah, that's nasty. Nah, I can't believe you did this. So I'm going through this tribulation in my mind.
Yeah.
But the girl on the way over here.
Yeah.
So this is like a Saturday. So it's like broad daylight, right? So the sun shining through the window. Old girl coming over there. And I'm sitting up there. I'm in my feelings, y'all. I'm in my feelings. I ain't know how to feel. And she like, oh baby, it's all right. I love you, whoop whoop. And we get to talking, we all get to chatting and talking about everything. They talking about how when they first fell in love and how they first did their thing. I'm like, wait a minute. We are too young to be having established relationships at this point in our life. We should be at school and educating ourselves like I was before I rudely interrupted by these degenerates. So they started kissing each other. And it was the most beautifulest thing I ever thought I ever wanted to see in my life. I never thought I wanted to see two women, let alone a woman I love, kissing another woman. But they started
Snake
making
went
love.
straight
And
up.
I'm like,
Boing.
yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. I became a degenerate immediately. I became a degenerate immediately. I was mad. I was like, but at the same time, man, that pussy good, man. That coochie good. Yeah, man. It's
Good. And then he woke up
and
this
then I
morning.
got two birds with one stone that day. And you know, it is hard to try to have an argument about trust.
With the woman?
I'm serious. I don't know if y'all ever experienced in a relationship like that, but it's like you sitting up there and she can't, like, I don't even trust you with your best friend anymore when I know you gay. I'm like, why are you with me?
Well, that's the point. That's the point, Solid. You ain't supposed to worry about that, especially when it's a female and a female. I don't see that as cheating in my eyes. So, like, if I have a female, and as long as we're getting along good, and she wants to go out and be with another female, I don't have a problem with that. As long as every now and then I get indulged in the same thing with her. That's the only thing in type of stipulation I ever had with that. Now, if she has guy friends, bitch, you cutting off. I'm done. No, we don't do guy friends. Female friends, you can go. You can sleep out the night. Don't worry about it. Just let me know you're gonna be out all night with her, and I'm good. I can do my thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to say what you saying, but man, nah, man.
I
That
think
ain't
in a
going
marriage
on
it's
though.
different. Thing. It is different in a marriage though. Like if it was just like a relationship, I wouldn't give a damn. But like in a marriage,
I don't
that's
know.
rough.
I think if you could keep the promiscuity away from another man in that situation, I wouldn't have a problem with that personally. If my girlfriend or my wife even slipped out and spent a night with her female friend, it's not like it would be something like a man is hanging with her, a man is sleeping with her. I wouldn't have that kind of ill thought about it. Actually, I'd be more aroused because damn, my girl's getting pussy tonight. Oh wait, damn,
No,
you know.
no, that's degenerate. That's degenerate behavior. That's degenerate behavior, in my opinion. I'm gonna be honest. Like, trust is trust. When I'm 100 with you, I'm 100 with you. I'm not supposed to cheat on you. I'm not gonna go out and willingly
But
go
you're not
and
hearing what I'm saying. I'm
cheat.
not saying cheat.
No,
I'm
I'm gonna
not
be
saying
honest with
cheat.
you. No, listen. Because it's a
Yeah,
two-way street. Love, you find love on a two-way street, not a one-way.
yeah, yep.
So
Well,
it's like with
Tina
me,
Turner said love has nothing to do with it.
yeah, we're not talking
Second
about Tina
hand
Turner. She had
emotion.
Ike Turner beat her ass, and she still ran away. And the government let her. Listen, I'm talking about
That's why
love.
she ran
Like,
away, Solid Snake. Can't beat a
okay,
woman and expect her to stay around.
who
Well,
beat
they were
woman?
beating each other up. That's the
Snake didn't
problem.
beat nobody up. What the hell?
It was nobody. Yeah, Snake wasn't beating nobody up
Snake got beat up.
twice in one day. He got beat up by the dude that called her a
No,
bitch,
you know
and then he
what?
went
You know
home and
what?
got his
I'm gonna
ass
go
beat by
tell the
her.
most embarrassing story. I'm gonna go and tell the most embarrassing
You
story,
got
only
good
because
morals
it's
though,
you.
Snake. I like your morals. You got good morals. I like that.
Yeah.
No, one day she was in the house and I came over there and I said, I can't believe you destroying our family behind this lesbian woman. And she was about to come into her money. And I was like, why are you doing this to our family? Our sons don't deserve this. We don't deserve this. But for some strange reason, I don't know why,
You
she
can
just
even
started
get a
attacking me.
Tootsie Bob. Look at that. Tootsie Bob.
See, there you go. Twerk. How many boxes blind you in?
I'm just
God damn it, man.
responding to the pictures, man.
Fuck. But no, man, I'm just saying.
Well, man, this is in the middle of a damn story. Go ahead, keep going, Snake. I'm listening.
Her girlfriend, her new relationship was in the house that day. And I really wanted to go out because I was like, you know what? I couldn't deal with this. I couldn't deal with it. And that bitch was ugly. I wouldn't ever want to sleep with a woman look like that. And she wanted to sleep with a woman that looked like that. And I said, what in the fuck wrong with you? You bring this ugly bitch in our house and you destroy our home. And my baby mama just started taking off on me. And I mean, when she was throwing them blows, it was like, blue, 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 blue. It took her girlfriend to get me off. Because I would want to be one of those guys, like, I'm not going to let my family die over your degenerate inhibitions, And that was a stupid fight because the police going to come to the scene. And it's like, I didn't even throw a punch because I'm used to it. They like, oh, man, you ain't put a hand on him, man. God damn, I wish I could lock your ass up in domestic violence, nigga. You ain't even touch me. Nigga, with your ass, nigga. I was like, what the fuck?
Was more
Mike, are
embarrassing.
you
I
already?
think they thought.
No,
You
go
want
ahead,
me?
Mexican fan.
Say what?
No, you were gonna say something, Mexican fan.
No, I'm laughing. I'm laughing my ass off. This is funny shit right here. I mean, the police are probably like thinking to him, nah, bro, you got your ass beat. We don't even got to take you to jail. You're all right. You got enough embarrassment for today.
He
Man,
wanted to
and
take
then
you
you
to
got and
jail,
then
though,
you
right, Snake?
another woman, a ugly ass woman. Like,
Damn.
like, you know what? My baby mama come to me one night. It's probably like a couple months after that. She wanted to have sex. She wanted to get back together. I was like, bitch, you with that ugly ass bitch. That bitch might got AIDS. I ain't gonna fuck with you. You know, and then I got me a new girl, the lot lizard. She want to come over there and fight her.
The
How
lot
about
lizard.
well, that's how I found her. That's how I found her, okay? All right. She was from Florida. Matter of fact, you might actually know her. Because you similar to her personality. I'm pretty sure y'all probably don't met before. But
No.
I'm serious.
What part of Florida did you pick her up at?
She was from Florida. She was from Florida. She was a
Yeah, Florida's
fine
big
ass
though.
girl. She was fine. She, man,
A lot
I was in
lizard.
love with
That's
that
funny.
woman. I was in love with that woman.
Well, I got some breaking news, guys.
What is it?
My mom is dating a black man.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Is it solid
he
snake?
looks like a pretty nice fella. He's country cowboy type, good black man. I think he'll look out for her all right. Plus, I'm attracted to black women anyway, so I can't say nothing about my mom dating a black man, right? 'Cause I like
Hey,
black
no, because
women.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, Twitman. Man, when you go to the old folks' home, let me tell you something, man. Them
I ain't
old folks,
going to no old folks
the
home
dad
right
about
now,
ready.
mother.
Them old folks, they on their way out. Look, when you in the old folks' home, and my mama used to be a nurse at the old folks' home. I used to hang out up in there because, you know, I ain't had no babysitter sometimes. And, man, I'm going to tell you something. Them old folks, they get down. I ain't no old folks to get down. Old folks get down.
I think I know where Solid lost his virginity at.
Man, I walked in. No. I ain't leave my virginity there. You know.
That
It was a
old
white
folks
girl I
home?
lost my virginity to.
He's talking about him so
We were
nice.
playing hide and go get it.
Did you hear how
Anybody
he's
ever
talking
played a
about it?
game
Oh,
called
that
hide
old
and go
folks
get it?
home? They get it. Oh, yeah. They know. That's the way he was sounding with it, right? So it leads me to believe in my mind.
Man,
I
no,
think
I'm
Solid Snake
serious.
might have lost virginity at an old folks home. Just
Well,
saying.
no, I lost my innocence there. I lost my innocence, not my virginity. But
Lost your
I
innocence
seen
there.
two old folks getting it on.
Damn, Snake.
I
Well,
watched mine.
Snake
God
told,
damn.
Snake told Abrams ain't gonna let you move in a nice old folks home. They'll have you in that convenience store till you die. That's the contract. The Mayrabs will have you living there, working there forever. You'll
Yeah,
never
that's
be
true.
able
That's
to
true.
leave. Solid Snake.
Nope. I don't want to go nowhere. I actually like my job. I ain't gonna lie. I love my job. Ironically, I really love my job. It's like I know the people that I deal with. It's like the same people every day. You see new travelers
Can you
come through.
imagine going in a Circle K and trying to buy a hot dog from Solid Snake with some chili cheese or whatever and a pack of Marlboro Reds in the box? Solid Snake. Now take this shit and get the fuck out of here.
Only if you piss me off now, 12, man. I'm a real character. I'm a real character in my city. Like, you got these little diva ratchets around here, you know what I'm saying? And they come in
Yeah.
with all kinds of games. You know, they be like, why I can't get this on food stamp? Why? Don't take that up with me. Take that up
You
with your
should
politician.
film that shit. Solid Snake, I know this guy that films all that shit, and he makes money doing it, man. Like, they come in there and hand you 10 and want change for 20, and he's got it all on camera. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
come in
that's what you
there
should do, Solid. You
trying
should go
to
live right there at the gas station.
trick your ass all the time, don't they, Solid Snake?
Degenerates that go
Those
to your
little
store.
ratchets.
Well,
Yeah,
be honest,
heathens.
it's like this whole community, and it's like, as anything, like with science, you know, anything within a vacuum can remain the same. It's only when it's witnessed by the outside world that things can change, you know. And it's like we live in a vacuum in these small communities like mine. So it's like
the one guy, Marty, that's his name, Marty, Mahdi, on YouTube, Marty. And they try to run off with shit, and then he has this automatic door system, just locks the doors so they can't leave. And then they're
yeah,
stuck in there with him.
I'm pretty glad the population maintains at like 30,000 because, like, I couldn't imagine living in a population of 50 to 70,000 individuals. And law enforcement is no longer of use to you in a situation like that. You know, I think that's one thing a lot of people fail to realize. The police are many individuals. You got to house a lot of individuals, you know, and especially for punishment. But it's like when you see cities like Seattle, Chicago, New Orleans, Baton Rouge in my area, certain areas of Alabama, certain areas of Mississippi, the large cities mostly, you see a conflict of interest where it's like there's the protection of the community, but there needs to be a recidivism rate for law enforcement to continue their duties. Otherwise, if ain't nobody commit no crime, ain't no need to have all that law enforcement. And I might be in the most luckiest situation because we got a great community, even though we do have our horrible influence children going out acting like some of the most worst villains in the world. It's still good. It's still good. You can still come outside. You ain't got to worry about public shootings and people just hang out. You know, they gonna beg for anything. They just beg you for $1. You know, they ask for $1. Buy me a beer. They just gonna ask you straight out. Buy me a beer. They ain't gonna sugarcoat it. But they gonna hit the dumpster on Wednesday, and my girl get all the food. Now I got the freezer, so they gonna come over here like, man, what them ham hocks say, man? You got them ham hocks you pulled out that dumpster last week? Yeah. Hey, man, I got $5, man. Let me go get them ham hocks.
Tell them, Solid. Tell them. You ain't getting no damn ham hock for $5, bitches. $20, motherfuckers.
You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody see it, but I do. My girl Brenda be bringing that shit. She be bringing that shit, man. My damn refrigerator chock full of groceries and shit. It's dumpster. It's dumpster. She be dumpster dive. Most of that shit be dumpster. She be like, hold that for me, hold that for me, hold that for me. She be selling that shit. Motherfucker be like, man, they ain't got no money. They want to cook something. Shit.
Man, you better not be eating that shit, Solid.
Oh, no, I eat for free at work every day.
Okay, you better not be eating that shit. It's good
Them
for a hot
free
dog,
hot
something like
dogs
that.
and nachos and all
One
that
thing I
shit.
do about me is gout because I eat a double cheeseburger and fries or what was it?
They
Philly
make that
cheesesteak.
where you work?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
Snake, they make that where
Yeah,
you
man,
work?
that's what we do. We cook food. over there.
I didn't
Mhm.
understand you, 12.
Yeah. And I remember the last time I had it. I eat dinner plates every day. Like, man, they cook, man. They be cooking roast beef, soup, whatever they call it, stewed chicken,
Hey, you
collard
sure they ain't
greens,
doing it like they do over
cornbread,
there in
ham.
their land, right? They don't use no hands. They use their feet, their bellies. They use everything to cook. They use all the parts of their body to help cook a meal. You sure they don't do that before they feed it to you?
No. They own the store.
But that's what I'm saying.
So
Their
it's
culture is
like-
known to use their hands to cook. Like
it's
stick it in
Southern
the soup
cooking
or
every day.
mix the soup with their
Good
hands
food.
and just slop everything together on a plate with their hands. Type of people they are, or they do like clean cooking.
You have to cook with your hands, motherfucker.
Not
How
like
else
that,
you
you
gonna
dumbass
cook?
cook, man. These two motherfuckers. I'm talking about how they don't wear
They have,
gloves.
like-
They're non-sanitary. Do they do it like that?
I don't know.
You wear
I don't know if
gloves
that's
when you
actually.
eat.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's a negative because, like, I grew up on collard greens and cornbread. I like cabbage greens, mostly me. I'm a cabbage green
I
guy.
bet.
You know,
Hey,
cabbage
man,
greens,
can I
cornbread.
understand that? I bet you wore a mask during COVID too, because you worried.
No, I
about
didn't.
all the
I don't wear a
germs.
mask. I don't wear a mask. I don't believe in the mask. I can't breathe the mask.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what I didn't believe in. I didn't believe in COVID. You know why I didn't believe in COVID? Because when they was going all that rabble rousing, even before, they was talking about a group of students had died in an elementary school in Memphis, Tennessee. I had read that report, and it was fake news. And it was literally the lead up to the whole COVID pandemic. And that's when I knew it was fake. I knew it was fake. When they said, oh, wear a mask, wear a mask. A mask, if I can smell a fart, somebody fart, you
Nick,
think,
you should
think
put
it's
a mask over that ugly ass face.
you think a mask gonna protect you from being sick from nanoparticles of disease such as dangerous? I literally think they literally just killed off a whole bunch of old folks to cancel their retirement and Social Security so it can go back into the government. I literally believe that. And the simple fact that we have all these political pundits out here on
Right
the
here.
streets and they
This is
don't
what
want
I'm
to be
talking
honest about it.
Do they cook
They
their food
literally
like
killed
this?
a lot of old folks. They literally just killed old folks. Like,
We
why would
don't
you
eat
take a
like
COVID
that,
patient?
Mexican Einstein.
Look, this is what I'm talking about. Do they cook their food like this? The Arab dudes that you work for, do they cook their food like this is what I'm asking. Right here, look. Or they do it in
Those are
sanitary conditions
Indians.
is what I'm asking.
That's
They all do the same
racist.
thing.
That's
That's an
racist.
Indian. That's not an Arab.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. They
that
all
is racist.
work the same way. In the Arab streets, they do the same things. They roll their stuff. They
Wait a
roll their
minute, wait a
food,
minute.
their doughs on their
Mexican
bellies to make
Einstein.
perfect little balls. I mean, for the doughs they make, they do all kinds of stuff with their hands. That's why I asked, does his people actually cook it in a pot without using their feet and hands? That's what I meant. You see what I meant?
I know what you
I'm just
mean.
asking.
And it's racist. It's juvenile. It was racist and juvenile. These
Well,
people,
I would never eat street food in India because them people literally wipe their asses with their hands. They don't even use toilet paper.
But that's what I'm asking, because then over there, even in the other areas where the Muslims and stuff live, they do the same things over there as well on their streets as far as cooking and gathering food and street foods. So that's why I was asking. I'm not being rude or racist. I'm asking, do they
think
use their
toilet paper
body
is of the
to continue cooking the food, or do they
Einstein,
use
they
pots
think
and
toilet
pans?
paper. they think toilet paper is from the heathen, so they won't use toilet paper.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's actually true. But they got bidets, you know. I mean, like if you look at toilet technology nowadays, like right now, I'm literally thinking about buying me a new toilet because the toilet technology that they have today, they actually got the little sprayer in there. And it's like you don't have to wipe your ass. The only reason you wipe your ass is dry because the damn thing got a light sensor and a camera. And it cleans your ass while you sit down. After you get through, you press a button and it'll clean your ass. And it'll be like,
It's a
yeah,
bidet. It's a bidet.
It clean your ass.
Come on, wipe your ass with toilet paper. It's the
Yeah,
thing
so
said.
you're gonna get a toilet that sprays water up your ass, Solid Snake?
Man, look, 12 man. I just seen one. It's like $300. It was no $500 at Lowe's. And then like you can put the Dawn dishwashing or the soap to wipe your ass, so it can foam it up. And it'll clean it up. We got like 3 cycles. We got a wash cycle. It got a pre-wash, and then it'll wash your ass, and then it'll rinse the shit off your ass. Like you don't even have to do nothing. You just sit there and let it do its thing, and just wipe your ass with the toilet paper. Man, it's
Don't you
cold.
eventually have to clean that?
It's beautiful. I mean, I don't even know what it's like to wipe my ass with toilet paper anymore. I mean,
What the hell? What did I walk into? You don't use toilet paper? What's wrong?
I used to dry my ass.
Spray water up your ass, Mexican Einstein.
It don't
Man,
spray
only the
water.
rich clean their ass with water, bro. I don't clean my ass with water like that unless I get a shower. Come on, y'all. If you're gonna use a bidet, yeah, a bidet's okay, but if that's what you got, you can afford it. But it doesn't look like either one of y'all. Come in. It doesn't look like either one of y'all have a bidet in your house. So for one, for two, I don't know how you're wiping and washing your ass if you're not using toilet paper. So that's the scary part about it for me.
Yeah.
To say.
Einstein.
You're
I don't know where you
walking around with a wet ass or what?
No, man, it don't work like that. But man, let me tell you, man, ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. It's like the most luxurious thing when you can just sit there on the toilet and the toilet just go through cleaning cycles.
I think
Like,
you just stink. I think you just like shit up your ass. That's what I think.
no, and then look, it got a front.
What
It
the
got a
hell,
front
y'all?
sprayer, right?
What the
It got
hell?
a
Go
front
ahead.
sprayer, right?
Keep on.
And like you can have inside. Look, this the first time they ever had hot water.
No,
Like,
don't show us, please.
hey, they got hot water that sprays from the front. Then they got a pulsate
Motherfuckers
mode.
crazy.
It pulsate.
Your ass washed with a bidet.
Yeah,
So,
man.
they ass on in here.
No, it's not
like
gay.
suplex,
Come on, man.
suplex, Snake over here and Brooke, man, talking about they get the ass washed every day. They sit down on the The hell with that.
Hey, happy Memorial Day, y'all. God
Yes,
bless
sir.
our fallen.
Just a little.
God
Just
bless
a little
our
bit.
fallen troops.
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
just
go around
that's just
today.
Scott Walker. He's talking in the background. My bad. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, is he over
Oh,
at your
Luke
house
got-
right now?
Yeah, he's coming to pick me up. I'm going over to his house for a minute. So
Oh, right on.
I'm switching up everything real quick right now. Switching to my phones and I'll still be on. Don't worry, I'm not going nowhere. Hold on one second. I'm adjusting.
So, Solid Snake, whatever happened last night? Did you ever get the $40 holler, or was it the $60 holler?
Man. It was on a budget. She said she needed a bump.
But hey,
She needed a
damn,
bump.
Solid, you getting pussy on the budget now?
Man, look, that girl almost molested me, y'all. She almost molested me. The way she came in, I was just standing there, and she just went and sat down on the chair because I'm trying to get a cigarette out of a pack. She done just tore my damn underwear down and just started sucking on my dick. I was like, oh, Lord, you ready for it? She was ready. She was ready.
She wasn't even
She
playing,
said
huh?
she wasn't playing. I was like, God damn. Well, she sucked that dick though. I was like, God damn. Ooh-wee. I was like, God damn. Boy, that's crazy. That's why I'm such
This is Memorial Day.
That's why I'm so relaxed right now, man.
I love it.
So you gave her the $60, right?
60. God damn,
$20.
man, what you think? You gave the money? Hell no, I gave her $5. What you talking about?
$5.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it. I'm not trying to pay the bitch
I
rent.
don't
What the
believe
heck?
it. I think you gave her 60 because last night you said she wanted 60.
Oh no, Twit man, that was another woman. That's enough. That's
Oh,
enough.
it's a different one.
Yeah, that's different. That's enough. She
Both
think,
men appear too late and too short.
yeah, that's a different nutshell, man. You know,
Y'all crack
and
me up.
you know what's so crazy? They not ugly. I'm serious, I am crazy though, but they not ugly. They not ugly in the least. And they on that dope. They on that dope.
You
Man.
smoking it too, be honest.
Oh no, I don't do that. I can't afford it. I couldn't afford it. Twit man. I buy a half ounce of weed.
What's up, Bob?
Oh, Bob gets
I
on
buy a
that
half
drawing?
ounce of weed. That'll hold me for at least a week and a half. A half ounce.
He's the one who told me to get online.
Yeah, Bob does that shit.
Bob talking about delegating shit, telling people what to do these days. Like he a boss.
I couldn't never smoke that shit, man. I couldn't.
Smoke what shit? This ain't shit.
That crack, man.
Oh, that shit.
You do
Yeah.
that shit like that. That shit too expensive for one.
In my dreams.
I smoke that weed. I drink cheap beer. Cheap beer. I might have a Four Loko every once in a while, you know. But no.
And a $5 blowjob.
Well, it wasn't a $5
blowjob.
It was a complete deal. It was a complete deal for $5. They ain't got no pimps around here. They don't need pimps around here. The police the pimp. Be honest, that's really how it is. The police the pimps. So it's like they just want to smoke. They'll give you that pussy. They'll get it up. They'll get it up. They'll get it up, man. You can go at them and have about $30, $40. Shit, they just need a bump, nigga. Shit. And if it's a drought, it's a drought. Oh, man. Oh.
That might be a good night out if I could get a bump with a sexy ass black woman and just do the 1, 2, 3 and then get high. That'd be a good night out right there. Where do I sign up?
Well, I mean, it's about the location, man. You know, I ain't gonna lie. That's why I don't smoke.
He wouldn't say nothing, but I had to.
Yeah, them girls, man. They out here like that over here, man. They out here like that. You got them. They'll literally get an Uber like $40, a $40 holler. Like that's out of town type pussy. That's like out of town. She coming over there, chill with you. Yeah, it's real degenerate. I don't like talking.
No, I want the pussy with the bump, though. I want the good cocaine and all that business. I want all of the good stuff.
You know, and then you know how they were talking about people dying of fentanyl. Like I don't even think that's cocaine anymore. I think that's fentanyl cocaine they smoking on, man. I had one girl.
Yeah.
She hang around all the time. She always trying because she know I make money like that, and she like.
That's why I don't mess with hard drugs anymore. Solid Snake is because you never know if it's gonna have that fentanyl in it. Like
they don't give a damn. Listen,
if we could go back to like the cocaine of the 70s, then I'd do cocaine again. Right now, right fucking now, I'd do it like. Or
One day,
smoke some good crack.
my friend had a girl over here. He had left her some dope. And boy, she had a bad reaction. She overdosed on it. And I was like, she started seizing out. I had to spray
Bob, where you
water
at,
on
Bob?
her.
Why ain't you up here?
Cocaine overdoses
Used to
can't
not
happen.
be afraid of cocaine, but I'm too scared to touch it anymore because
You need to do
of
it.
all the
You need to do it.
fentanyl
You'll make it. Hey,
and everything.
oh man, if
I
you do
was
some
touching it
of
out.
that, you'll oh man.
Yes, sir.
One, let's try not to, see like we're promoting the shit, okay? But two, you might need some of that shit. You might need some of that shit to speed yourself up. You know what I mean? Did y'all hear
Wait a
about
minute,
the? Did y'all hear
you
about?
said you're not promoting it,
Hey,
but then
Solid.
you indicate him to use it. What the fuck?
Someone's got a really bad background. I think it might be Snake.
Yeah. Hey, Solid. Did
What
y'all
up?
hear about the dude in California? Older gentleman got. They done beat him up because he had MAGA flag.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
He represented MAGA.
Oh, white dude.
Yep, some liberals beat him up because he had a whole bunch of MAGA flags and he was representing America and stuff. And they beat him up. Y'all hear about that shit?
Getting ready for Memorial Day and they beat him up.
Yep.
All for Memorial Day.
Is this
And I'm not saying it for that.
Hard to hear because of the background noise.
Same way you did before. Just used to the new one. I'll be right back.
What's all
Hold
the
on.
background noise for fuck's
Him
sake?
taking out trash. Well, you can't do some work. What do you want him to do no work? Huh? Is that what it is, 12th man? Huh? 12th man? Huh? You got a problem, 12th man?
Well, I'm
Don't start me up.
trying to hear
Don't start
except
me up
for all
today.
the goddamn background noise.
Y'all don't start me up today, 12th man. You can get it too today. Silent Snake got it yesterday. You can get it today. Pause. Hey, Sally, you know I rock with you, Sally. You know I was joking with you yesterday.
Yeah, I don't hear no background noise.
We have to make the show exciting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, so what's it gonna be about, Skywalker
About what?
84?
What going to be about?
Memorial Day, or what's it about?
Shit, it's about what is Navy or military? I don't know. Shit, I just celebrating this shit. I don't know. Asking the wrong person.
All our fallen heroes and stuff like
Great men
that.
and women who gave the yeah, man. This, you know what I'm saying? This is about the Navy and the Army and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to them. They got a candlelight.
All the
You know what I mean?
fallen.
We might see what Trump is talking
Huh?
about. What do you think Trump's going to talk about today? Huh?
No, Who knows? You never know anymore. I mean, he is getting old.
Y'all see they called the
Yeah.
peace deal off. They said none of that. You know what I'm saying? The shit with Iran, it ain't go down.
I
No
think
deal.
at this point, I think we need to go ahead and let Trump need to just start letting other people make his decisions. Like I think Trump pretty compromised. I don't like the Bibi Netanyahu
What do you
situation.
mean? He makes like 3-hour speeches.
Oh, perpetually
and
costs
shit.
quite a bit. Perpetually, it's $20 a
Regularly.
month. I looked into it, and I don't know. I think I like Grok better than Perpetually. Perpetually is more for like files. Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you had it.
This is the computer I gave you.
Yes, it's the same computer. What's different about it? Something looks different. I use Google, not Bing, though.
Man, I hate the way Google try to impose that AI on you, bro.
Just use the other screen up there. Slide it off to the top.
I miss
Where?
old
Hey,
Google search.
This and slide it over to that.
I don't know how to do that.
Take the top, slide the whole thing over to the top.
Oh.
You got to grab the top of the page.
I gotta go get my
Right, hold
glasses fixed.
Grab the green bar. There you go.
Better
Yeah,
go
let me
Like
fix
you
go.
load up
your
there like a normal screen.
Oh,
Better
okay.
fix your
Well, you got the
glasses,
MSI.
motherfucker.
I need that. Yeah, you can't have that.
I'll go with my computer.
Yeah, no.
MSI.
Yeah, I
need
know.
that.
No, you don't need that.
Yeah, you do. I get you another one.
No, you don't need that. That's a good. It's a good monitor.
Yeah, that's what I need.
I'm not giving you the monitor I paid for. That. No,
Play
it's
the
okay.
game. That's the game right there.
The Bob get you one.
You see how this shit? You
The
see how
Bob get you one.
you did it? What the fuck?
That's what you do. You leave the mouse up there, but you're making everything down here. I don't know what you're doing. You're making everything.
Hey, y'all, this dude right here is retarded as hell. Y'all just let y'all know that.
Who?
Come on, man.
No, you.
Me? Shit. Bitch, I can't help you. Don't know your way around a computer. I can't help you. You were born retarded.
You know what? I
Yeah.
deal with Windows 11 now, and I'm gonna be honest. I really, really, really miss Windows 7. Windows 7, everything was simple. Windows 11, I can't jive with that Windows 11, man.
It's good.
It's got too much going
Windows,
on.
but I hate Windows in general. I love a Mac. I'm a Mac person. I would do Apple over Windows. But this is what was affordable and given to me, so I'm using it and trying to learn it back again. It doesn't seem too bad. You just gotta know how to function around it. That's it. 7 was nimble breakdown, docs, DOS. Everything was like old school. 10 and 11 upgraded it to make it more platform ready and stuff. So I like it. It's not bad. It's old, Snake. You're just old.
I hate Windows.
Old bastard.
Yeah, I'm old, man. I like Windows 7.
On
I ain't gonna
our
lie.
course.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you the best.
Old bastard.
Attention. Ceremonial. At peace.
Who is that?
I wouldn't have no Chinese bitch shorter than me
Oh,
around.
and you can share everything the same way. You just don't have
The
to.
DEI lady.
You share everything down here on the little thing, hit that, and it'll bring up the screen, and you just don't worry about it. You just don't have to touch the top screen. Yeah, damn shit, like you need it. No, I need it. But the next computer I'm getting is
Wow. She's wearing a Chinese hat. I knocked that bitch over already.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Phoenix Fish, I wish I'd had Winter Vista. I hated Winter Vista. I really did. I really hated Winter Vista.
Hey, Snake got Windows. No, he ain't got no Windows Vista. He got some.
I'm going back to
He
Windows
got
7.
Windows.
I'm
He
sorry,
got
y'all.
$40
I'm
hollow
sorry.
windows.
Nope, I'm going back to Windows 7. I'm going back to Windows 7.
I ain't like it too much.
I'm going right back to Windows 7, man.
You got that $40
I might
hollow.
run a Windows 11 thing, but hell no, Windows 7 was the shit. I don't know what y'all talking about. That's when they came with that glass look. You know what I'm saying? Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm not talking. I'm gonna be muted. Go ahead.
No, I'm talking about the video.
This is the Fallen Soldier, isn't it? Isn't that the Unknown Soldier's tomb?
Yeah.
This is
Right
a
here.
fucking video game.
Fallen hero at the Arlington National Cemetery. Yeah. No, this ain't
Hey,
it.
can y'all inform us on the relevancy of this video?
What'd you say?
Hey, I tell you what, she got a nice ass too. Poor Asian, she got
Trump,
a nice
Trump's
ass.
gonna be talking at 3.
The
greatest. Yeah, he's gonna be watching the New York Knicks. Yeah. Trash ass New York Knicks. The greatest president ever, Silent.
What you gonna join now? You done? You smoke it?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I love Trump. You know, I'm a pro-Trumper. You know,
I ain't hear you, Solid. What you say?
everybody think Trump racist.
No, I don't know
Little
why.
do they know they racist too.
Yeah, they racist there.
Shut up. Trump is a hood ninja, man. Trump hangs with a low life. Trump is the person
I'm gonna be honest.
who you can see talking to a regular person and not look at them any different. That's just me. That's what I think. He don't look at people like class and shit like that. He looks at people as money. There's a difference in looking at people as money.
It's capitalism, buddy. Everything was about capitalism. Even slavery was about capitalism.
Yeah.
People don't realize that.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing
Just
against
like-
slavery. I'm
Just like
a
Solid.
happy slave. I'm a
Just
proud
like-
slave.
Hey, Solid. Just like they're starting to put these AIs working in the factories and stuff, ain't nothing but about capitalism for the big wigs. You know what I mean? They found a way that they can get all profit. You know what I'm saying? Well, more profit than paying people.
Until the robots wake up.
Yep.
Just like we
You know
did.
what I say? You know, I think we're looking at the game wrong. Like, you got all these broke bastards on YouTube hollering about, oh, the white man, they enslaved us. And I just see it as a whole bunch of unemployed people. You know, they're just unemployed. I mean, if they had a job, I mean, like, I go to work every day. So it's like, I don't have that problem. I don't think like they do. I like my money. I like having money. I like working. I like to make money.
I work with
I don't like
Mayray.
to have to ask somebody for a donation. You know, I like having a job. And if slavery was so bad, then why do white people got to do it too? You know, and you listen to these
Ain't
guys, they be like,
Snake
"Man,
like
enslaved
being
us."
a slave for the Arab, don't you, Snake?
I mean, I'm gonna be a slave for whoever pay me well. You know, I'm just being honest. It don't matter about the race to it, man. I mean, I think the best job you can have in your life is as a congressman or an elected official, because you don't have to answer to nobody. You ain't gotta work. You ain't gotta do shit. You just get paid for just being there. I mean, what you really doing? You fucking with shit that's already perfect. Like
And then get your
what? I
$5
mean,
holla after work down the road, right? All
yeah,
good. Cheap beer,
I'm
$5
serious.
hollas, all that good shit.
I think the people don't understand the economy for the most part. That's why they complaining about slavery and labor. I think if people understood that, hey, you know what, more people mean there are more people to pay the bill. So it's like if you think illegal
BD, what time you
immigration is
going
just
live,
gonna be,
BD? You gonna watch? Y'all gonna get a sweep today, but y'all ain't gonna win. Y'all gonna have cobwebs coming into the finals, and y'all gonna lose. Game 7. Wimby gonna dunk all over the whole team.
Oh yeah.
Hey, BD, Wimby's gonna dunk all over the whole team. He done did it like 3-4 times already in the series.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie about that, BD. He right about that.
New York sucks, BD. Y'all should put rats. Know what I mean?
No.
You should put rats out there and let them play because y'all rats are as big as the people in New York.
No.
Uh-oh. Who's this?
No. Come on.
yeah, be top today.
Hey, whoever you
Go
are,
to the
from.
YouTube,
Don't know who you are, sir. It's Memorial Day. You ain't come up here and corn bomb us today, mother. You know what I'm saying? No, sir. Son of a bitch.
You talking too much.
Said 1 p.m. today. I'm celebrating. What time y'all? Oh, that's the time y'all play, right? 1 o'clock. Solid Snake. I heard about, man. What the hell you got going on, man? And how in the hell did you be able to stay on the phone long when you were young, man? Like, 500 subs, so I'm breaking the 1,800 out. And you made the 500?
Congratulations.
Oh, that's right. That's what's up, man. Y'all go check out BD, man. You
Oh,
know,
he's
made
ready
500
to
subs.
Yeah. Congratulations, homie.
Super chat. Y'all go ahead and hit that super chat and that cash app over there.
That's
yeah,
blessed,
man.
That's
Big
blessed.
game to
Yeah.
the shit.
NYC
But what you
Subway
saying, Skywalker?
have a better deal than they do. Yeah, they do, Marty. Yeah, these goddamn rats.
He was saying BD got 500 subs.
BD, man, y'all go ahead. Y'all go check out Big Dog Sports today, 1 p.m. in the hour. He done made 500, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to BD.
Congratulations, homie.
Yeah, man, I know that's right. They said a world of world. They got a name for the winner of the world.
But what you was asking me earlier, Skywalker? You forgot, didn't you?
Hold up, Solid. Hold up.
That's some good marijuana you be smoking. I gotta try to get this bag, receipt and shit. Take these damn shoes back. God damn it.
Out of that, and then kill that feed, and not the feed, but kill that. Turn the laptop off. Take that with me. Take the power cord with me. I'm good.
Hey, y'all talk. You hear me?
He's mad, y'all. He's just mad. He's over here mad. He's mad. He's hangry right now, y'all.
Why didn't you use the other one?
He's being hangry. What other one? Because you took it.
No, I didn't. I left the thing in here and the things in there.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
There was nothing in there.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Whenever I got it, there was nothing in there, man. I'm telling you. It's probably at the house, but I don't got it. The mouse is here somewhere. I got it over there in my it's right behind there. Why? That's a better mouse. That's a gaming mouse. Shit. I got buttons set up on the side for it already. It's got like 7 different buttons. No, I got to set up for that. I got to set up for the speed like that.
Oh, okay.
I set up the speed on that. Dang, see, I told y'all he's slow. I don't know what his problem is. Can you hear me? I hope you can.
I'm slow. I'm slow too, but y'all put up with me.
Oh, yeah, because, you know, we put up with you, 12th man. That's why. We just do. It's a common thing. You're one of the common folks that live out in the woods. They live off the
I
grid.
smoked too much weed this morning, I
Who?
think.
Who? You?
Yeah.
I've already smoked 4 joints.
I smoked like 2 bowls and
This is the smallest thing I've smoked this morning. That's the smallest, okay?
might have to get a ride to the weed store.
And y'all don't smoke like me, man. My brother don't even smoke like me.
Not anymore. No more than you.
I have lungs for this shit. It's like my oxygen. I can't breathe without it. You don't want no more? Uh-oh. So I'm finna to close down my computer and get ready to head out with y'all to go get something to eat.
Are you gonna hang out?
At the drug?
On the drone on the truck.
Oh yeah, yeah. That looks nasty. That's dope. All right, I gotta put that out. If my brother moves out the way, I can do what I gotta do. He be slow sometimes, man. I swear, 12th man, he be slow. I don't know what to do about him.
You getting a haircut today?
Who?
You.
No, I'm still not doing it. I'm doing my Locks for Love thing. I already shaved this shit for y'all. Cause y'all said it looks better, so I shaved that shit.
You gotta shave the rest of that shit
No,
off.
I ain't do what? The rest of what? This? I don't like my lips exposed, man. I have goofy ass lips.
You have to look more like your big brother.
Which big brother?
Clean cut.
What big brother?
Like Skywalker.
That's my little brother. How many times? See, that's how slow you are.
Oh, you're the big brother. Damn.
Yeah,
My
we have
bad.
a big brother, but he's a little brother, but he's a big brother. He's an older brother. Let me put it that way. We have an older
so
brother.
He's your big brother.
This is my baby brother. He ain't big. Just because he's got size different doesn't mean he's big. I think I got everything. I think I got my bag, my charger. I gotta put that charger in here. Hold on, fuck man. Be right back.
Now you didn't see my mom.
Where's the burger spot? I don't know. We're looking at on the way. Just saying.
What about Burger Monger? Is that a good spot? Is that a good spot?
What the fuck is this? Fuckery, sorcery here. I unplugged the wrong thing. Son of a peach. That goes here. All you have to do is hook up your TV to your monitor and you're good. TVs are monitors nowadays. So. That's it.
Are you gonna live stream as you go next time?
Yes, sir. I'm not cutting off. We're not cutting the show. We are extending the show on the road. That's on the road. That's how we do it. We just move to the next. I gotta set up my hard drive.
Yeah, I'll come up to it here after a while after I fire up my grill and all that.
All right.
I'm gonna be cleaning it off and at least cooking some bratwurst. I was gonna do some ribs, but I'm too fucking lazy to do ribs today.
Nah, get your ass up and do it. It only takes 6 hours. You're in Alaska time. The sun don't go down. So no excuses today. You know, the people who laid down their lives for you to be able to be out here cooking your burgers and your ribs and stuff. They lay down their lines for you so you can be able to do that shit. So get out there and do it. Don't be lazy. You heard me. You heard me like biscuits on a Friday. I gotta go.
Well, it's only 8 o'clock over here. So
That's right. So if you do it
got
now,
some time to
that's
kill.
10, 11, 12. By 2, 3 o'clock, your ribs will be done. If it's a 6-hour process. So, andale, motherfucker.
Andale.
Andale, motherfucker. Tighten up.
All right.
You ain't gotta
Well,
go.
you're
You ain't gotta leave.
motivating.
Just go
You're
get up.
starting to motivate me, Mexican
Yeah,
Einstein.
get your American ass up. Wear your MAGA flag. Put a MAGA hat on.
No,
It's
I
America
don't have
today.
one of them.
It's
Well, I have
America today.
Alaska for. I have a Seahawks champions hat.
And then
Brand new. I just got it in the mail from China,
oh snap.
and it's a great hat.
Oh snap. Does that thing work? That's mine. They ain't got nothing in it. It's just cigars. That's all I do.
Cigars
I smoke cigars.
or blunt.
I
Are
don't
those
do blunts.
cigars or blunt?
I don't do blunts. I do cigars. Cigars are better.
Oh,
Oh. Shit. Huh. Where are your keys? Just hit it. Hold on. Hold on.
So if it's, oh, you can charge it.
it's already lunchtime in Florida.
Sorry,
Looks like.
last time. Where did the solid snake go, man? Where'd solid snake go? Solid snake done hauled ass. Yeah, it's already lunchtime in Florida.
Yeah, he had to go get his $20 hauler, Skywalker.
So just gonna go and get some.
Oh damn! Big fat people can't sit in the car straight. The fuck?
Stop at the store.
Whatever you want to do, man. Let me know. It's on the way. We got like 35 minutes. So you fucked up. I got a name for the winners of the WY. What's that? These are off your peoples. NYC's Subway Rats. Okay, I got you. I'm catching up with the conversation. I can't smoke this. Yeah, no, I gotta wait till I get over there.
Yeah, put your seatbelt on, Mexican Einstein.
Man, I don't drive with no damn seatbelt. The hell with the seatbelt.
Tell him put a seatbelt on.
The hell with the seatbelt. I don't obey the laws. I'm a heathen.
You got that seatbelt on.
Them Florida cops will get you. You gotta be careful.
Man, fuck police today. I ain't worried about their asses. I'm not
I
worried
heard
about
Florida cops don't play. You gotta
They
be
don't.
careful.
They don't play. They're dickheads. But the state troopers are cool.
I want you to go down.
Really?
When we get over down the side, go downtown. I want to go to CBS.
Downtown?
Yeah.
All right. I know right where to go then. I'm just going straight through. If you see anything you want to stop at on the way,
No, I'm just gonna stop at Pullers over and get some air.
over there on 3rd, down by town.
Can you turn the camera around so we can see the other way?
I don't know if it's gonna see it, but yeah, I can try. It might catch the arm. See?
There you go.
Sideways. Yeah, there you go.
I've seen y'all's ugly asses enough.
Can you see now?
Yeah. Looks great. Wonderful weather, eh?
Hold on. Hold on,
Beautiful roads.
I'm driving. Let my brother get in there and handle it. Say what, 12th man? What'd you say, 12th man?
It's like a wonderful day, beautiful roads.
It's
Y'all
hot out
going
right
to
now.
get that Jamaican jerk special?
Store first, and then we're going to go to the grocery store. Hey, that you Ink?
Yeah.
Ink.
What
That's
up?
you back there?
Yeah, y'all can't hear me?
Ink. Just we're being cautious. Yeah,
We can hear you.
Alright, cool. Making sure.
Can't see him. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's
Turn
right
it
there.
back
He's right
on
there.
big
He's in the green
screen.
shirt. That's what I get. I get sometimes like that. So what's up, homie? How you doing?
What up? What's going on? Happy Memorial Day, y'all.
Yeah,
Happy Memorial Day.
What's good with you, man? How's everything going with y'all? What you up to today, B?
Just cutting through town, chilling.
Oh, okay. What, you barbecuing or something today?
Nah, I had to work this morning.
Okay. I know that's right. That's right. This is the city, y'all. You see the city? Ain't nothing to see.
Popo. Oh, he's whipping around behind me. Though I committed no crimes, it's still gonna aggravate me. Watch. It's a day of holiday. Usually it's the days I go to jail.
Do you drink
Brown
liquor?
Brown liquor, yes. I drink brown liquors. I drink white liquors. I just don't drink like. I won't drink them heavy stuff. Huh?
Stuff in the city.
Like can't nail.
Yeah, you can. Let that truck
Right. Made it to the CVS, yo.
that's it. You gotta stop and see.
I'm a pour it there.
You like yeah, you ain't gotta go inside. You like jalapenos?
Jalapenos are fine. Burgers are fine. I eat food, bro, as long as it ain't sushi. As long as it ain't sushi, I don't eat it. Fuck that sushi shit, man. I can't do sushi. I don't know, sushi be weird. So what's
I
up,
can eat,
fellas?
I can eat certain kinds of sushi.
Most of it has crab. I don't like crab. Crab smells like rotten pussy. I can't do it.
Most fish smells that way.
He's never had king crab. That's the problem.
No, I've had real crab, like broken out of the shell crab. I've had imitation crab. It all tastes and smells the same. But I can eat lobster. Lobster, I don't have a problem with. Calamari. I've eaten calamari. I don't like caviar. Caviar is disgusting. So I've tried like fine dining as far as seafoods and stuff, but I just don't like. Yeah, I just don't like it. Sushi. Yeah.
What about oysters and clams?
Before I say this in the wrong way, they will not go down my esophagus to be able to consume. They hit the back of my throat and hit the uvula, and they don't even make it that far, and they get spit right out. So I can't do it. Now,
You
if they're
can't suck
cooked,
down the sea booger.
yeah, I can't. But if
The
they're cooked,
Mexican Einstein,
Them AP
I
watches
guess
ain't
it's
limited,
all,
so they're making
this
a ton
all
of them.
means you don't eat pussy either, do you?
I don't
You
tend
don't
to.
eat pussy.
I don't tend to, and I guess it
All right, bro.
somehow brings. I guess I don't know. I guess I don't.
I know I indulge.
I don't like the taste of fish. If it tastes like water, I'll drink it every day.
Well, I
But
ain't
if it
eating
has
if it
any
tastes like
smell of
fish.
anything to it, I don't want none of that, bro. It's the same. Now, not to say that I haven't, but yeah.
You wouldn't like my shish kebabs and shrimp, chicken, fish, pineapple, mushrooms, all that good shit on it.
Nope. I wouldn't need that. I wouldn't need that. Now, I'll eat ceviche, but ceviche is not raw. It's cooked.
Oh, yeah,
I got everybody at my work eating watermelon with tahini on it.
Ha! You know that's right. Hey, wait till you come in. Wait till you come in with a fruit cup of all different fruits, and they're like, "What's that?" And then you put the tahini on arriba el chile. Oh man, damn. They be mad. It's easy to get a watermelon though and cut it up fresh, though, man.
Yeah, we usually bring one in on Thursdays and we'll cut it up for lunch for everybody.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Looking out for the peeps. Shit. But
what y'all doing today for this lovely Memorial Day?
I'm trying to encourage Smoke, man, to go cook some ribs. So,
chill out at home and relax. Probably barbecue some bratwurst and stuff like that.
No, I'm trying to get him to get his ass off his ass, like he said yesterday he was gonna do, and he's gonna go. Did you? That's funny. That's why you wanted to stop. Anyways, what was I saying before he messed me up? This fool. So we're trying to encourage 12th man to, get off his lazy ass and cook the ribs that he said he was gonna cook today. The off the bone, with a little bit of a bite, and then baby backs, and then he said he don't want to do it because he's too lazy. So I told him to get his ass up. And me, I'm going to my brother's house to go fix computing things so that way he can work smarter, not harder.
All right.
And that's it for me today. Not even the beach called me. I don't know why. I wanted the beach this weekend, and then it rained. And I feel like the beach is going to be kind of nasty after that rain. And I didn't want to go out today, so.
Yeah, it's not nice out here today.
Gotta watch out. Gotta watch out for alligators out near beach. Gotta watch out for skywalkers. They might.
Here. You want to show it off? Let's see. Poor kid. He's a child, man. Child. He's a child.
I've seen a 14-foot python going down the side of the road in that part of Florida the other day. 14-foot python just sailing on the side of the road.
Oh, that's a small one. If that's out in the wild, that's a small one.
They got 6-7 foot iguanas out there.
Head up like it on the plate. Like the hell with that?
Slow. Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
I'll deal with the bear. I'll deal with the bears over those snakes any day. Thank you very much.
I don't think I can hear E.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mexican Einstein.
Yeah, I wasn't saying nothing.
Yeah, my bad.
I didn't want to overtalk 12th man.
It's kind of hard now to overtalk 12th man. 12th man takes like a century to get to Ascendant's house, man. So you have to kind of overtalk him a little.
They don't have to be patient. That's what it is.
That's really
Yeah,
what
my
it is.
bad,
No patience.
y'all.
No, you good, 12th man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just a
Nah.
fact. You take a little longer than most people to get Ascendant's house. If I can say that politely. So.
You gotta stop it. Stop at the public on 54th.
Jesus. The Superboy has a limit for the day.
So,
Fuck it.
oh, Oliver. I know they
Public on the south of north side. Yes, everybody slam brakes. Shit, people can't drive, I swear, man. I hate, that's the only thing I hate about Florida is you northern ass people come down and mess it up for us, okay?
Don't blame it on the Northerners.
Yeah, blame it on you damn Yankees who come down to vacation and ruin our streets. That's what it is.
But why do they drive better? Why do they drive better up here?
Because y'all driving the sticks. That's why. Y'all hillbilly asses driving the sticks where the length of road between building to building is about a block distance, okay? So you have to travel nice and slow and smooth. Over here, everything's compact. You got to get places. Get the hell out the way or drive in the right lane. I don't understand that.
But it is every 5 feet up there. Up north, they gotta stop.
Yeah.
Go, stop, go, stop, go.
Here we
I just think there's a lot of idiots on the road in Florida, to be honest.
Yeah, they come from the north.
Yep.
Nah, I think that they're already there.
No, sir. Floridians?
Remember, I grew up down there, so
Then you know
I grew up in Fort Lauderdale, so I know how it is.
That Fort Lauderdale, that's all you had to say. Never mind. You good. They don't know how to drive over there. They don't know how
Nobody knows how to drive out there.
Nobody in Fort Lauderdale knows how to drive. They're all confused.
You guys are out towards Tampa way, so yeah, it'd be more Northerners that come out your way. But out my way, it was definitely more stupid people that lived there.
Yeah, I believe that. I honestly believe that. Because a lot of the people that were in Florida migrated towards the Atlantic coast over there. And yeah, no, bro, you're good. You're good. You're right. I apologize.
You was at the Hard Rock in Tampa the other day?
Yeah, it was fun. I didn't hit nothing because I didn't play. I went to watch my kids. They wanted to go and try their hands at blackjack and roulette and craps. And,
that's a nice casino.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful, bro. Beautiful. A whole bunch of ass up in there. A lot of
hoes
showing off their titties and assets as they usually do, and expecting motherfuckers not to look. That pisses me off. Like, I give compliments to women. Like, if they have a nice outfit or something that I think is cute on them, I definitely say it to them. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me, harm me. I just gave somebody a compliment. But then when you look at the direction and the bitch gives you a dirty look because you looked at her, the bitch don't have her titties out. I can't help that shit.
Well, you know they don't dress like that for us.
No. They dress like that for the people who got them dollars and willing to spend and buy their bodies. Hoes.
Nah, they dress like that for them other females that are out there. Trying to one up them other females.
Yeah, okay, we put it that way, like as far as popularity or, you know.
Not trying to attract other females, but
let me ask y'all a question, right? Why is it when it's a big alcohol
faded out, bro?
Yeah, you faded out. Say the question again.
That's crazy. I just not seen it. They got wine and spirit, right? But yeah, downside, right? Past, I show you. They got a liquor store down there that says beer and liquor.
Yeah. Why is it different in the hood? Why is it? Why in the hood
Because they don't want
beer and
I'm
liquor
gonna tell you why.
and spirits
'Cause
and
they
wine
don't
everywhere
want
else?
them people in the hood to know that it's in your body when you drink that shit. That's what it is.
So what? Drinking liquor? I mean, I don't understand liquor.
No, liquor is spirits. Spirits.
We know that liquor is spirits. We know that's what they are, spirits. They're called spirits because that's what the drinks are. That's
Shit,
how they're made.
sweet.
Huh?
That's where I'm at now.
So, spirits are the liquor, the pure form of alcohol, which
Yeah,
let the
they don't
demons
want-
in.
They don't want the people in the hood to know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I feel you. But that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm a hush. See what I got to deal with, y'all?
No, because you're trying to make it a joke. And
No, I'm not trying to make it a
You
joke.
say, yeah, what? Liquor
It's the
is?
spirits.
It's kind of liquor.
Yeah,
That's what-
liquor. What does that mean? I mean, what's liquor? Can I have liquor? And I'm trying to make it a joke. It's just like, that's what it was. What's liquor?
Liquor is spirits.
The actual word is spirit. So, yeah, but
It's
the
just an
actual
older
is
word.
spirits, correct?
Yeah, that's the older term for it.
So when did liquor come to be about? What you do?
That's a good question.
When did liquor turn to alcohol or
I
alcohol?
just
When did
I
spirits
just
turn
not.
to
The
liquor?
reason why I just passed. You know what I'm saying? I noticed that it says wine. All the big stores say wine and spirits.
And
Know
the
what I
little
mean?
hood
But
stores
the little hood stores say liquor all the time.
liquor. And
Yeah,
beer,
none of
beer and
them.
liquor
None of them up
secrets.
here say liquor.
Not even the little
All of
hood
them.
stores.
No, they all say wine and spirits up here.
Huh?
But they're also state stores. They're not run, but they're not privately owned here.
All the liquor stores up there are like chain stores, not no independents, like a little mom and pop shop anywhere around there.
No,
That's why.
nope.
Yeah,
It's all
okay.
run by the state.
Yeah, when they're all run by the state, yeah. A liquor license are ran by the state.
No, they're like run by the state. Like,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
yeah. Out there, they got private owners. So, I mean, some
Yeah.
of the ones that could be the ones that are owned by the state is the ones that say wine and spirits,
Yeah, okay.
and then
Makes
the hood
sense.
ones that are private could be, the ones that say liquor and beer on them.
Just want to know. That's it. Y'all continue.
He done messed us up, bro.
Where's Solid Snake at, man? I wanted to hear about. He was telling me about the story, but then he stopped.
Man, Solid. Wow.
Solid Snake that said that the girl that he was. I want to know. What I want to know is he's old as hell. How in the hell he was on the phone for that goddamn long? Back in them days when probably phones weren't even around.
The house phone.
That cord phone, that cord was wrapped around the wall like 6 times.
Like,
So they didn't have house phones back then?
No, they probably didn't have rotary phones when he was alive.
I don't know.
Oh,
his
that's wild.
70 or 70-aught gun pistol was like, it was the bomb yesterday. I gotta figure them specs out because I need to know what gun fires and bullets. Yeah. The 45 70-aught, whatever he said. That was. Hey, he was talking about a rifle too. Oh boy was on it. And last night at the end of the show, Ink, that's when he started to tell me about how he got body slammed from a female, which was his old lady.
His homeboy turned him on, from what I heard.
Right there. You see Solid Snake?
Yo.
That's the story he gave me last night. That's what I came up with just a quick render real quick. Poor Solid Snake was telling the world at the end of the show last night how a lady, his girl, he said she's a she's an anomaly. She is.
She a
Like,
white girl or a torta?
I don't remember what she said. He said he was. She was. He never specified what color or race she was. He just said this woman was a monster. Okay.
Probably a
And
white girl.
what I imagine at that point is this big woman right there picking him up and suplexing, because that's what he said. That she picked him up and suplexed him on the bed. So
Yo,
that's what this picture came from. And Solid has got some stories.
you don't look light. He does not look light.
He's a big dude.
He does not look light, bro.
For a woman to pick, he said the woman can bench 250.
And this was back in the days.
Who else is this in there?
It's in the truth.
Where's he at? I can't
That's why I can say y'all black men can have all them fat white women.
get that
We
right
don't
now.
care. You can take them.
What's up, Joe?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, Joe?
I've been chilling backstage. I forgot about you cats, to be honest.
My bad, dog. My bad. I'm driving, so I'm trying to get my
I
brother to
saw
answer the
that.
phone, but you know he.
I saw a couple of you cats in cars. I figured I'd hop up here while I was in my car.
Yeah, I had to go put in that double time today.
Yeah, I'm chasing cops. That's me putting in my work. It's Memorial Day. It should be crazy out here. What do you cats think about Memorial Day? Scott Walker, you seem like you simplified type motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Appreciate these dudes for going out and fighting the war for us, man. Thank y'all, man. Thank you. Thank you for your service.
What is
Everybody out
Memorial? What's Memorial Day for?
For
for
fallen
Americans.
soldiers.
Well, then
Yep,
what's
it's
Fallen
Veterans
soldiers.
Day for?
Yep.
For
veterans
living
for the veterans that are
soldiers.
alive.
Ah, thank you.
Yep.
I didn't get the
Yep.
distinction. Thank you.
Yep. So
Yeah, they're alive. Remember, more and veterans alive.
Y'all don't understand him either, right? It's not just me.
Nah, I don't speak
Okay.
robot.
Okay. Let me get R2D2, my boy, up here to interpret.
houses, y'all. All these rich ass people, man. Look at them.
I feel like I'm watching a slideshow.
They got,
I can't
they
say
got
that shit
lion
on the
heads.
line.
Look at
A slideshow. Funny.
this is the type of ride now. Look, bro, look at the brick road. All these rich ass people. Look at that. They're on the water too. All these houses are on the water.
It's not even showing the house. It's just skipping every house and just showing us the next to the lot.
Yeah,
You gotta point it forward.
we're going. See, look over there.
You don't need to see it anyway.
I can't lie, man. This is what I think when I see Memorial Day and shit. And to veterans, period. I think most of them join for their country. And it's hard not to admire that. And they're not just joining the fucking Boy Scouts. These motherfuckers doing deadly shit for their country, taking risks, young age. All that shit's extremely admirable. And when you think about older wars, it remains admirable. But when you think about the modern day war, oh my God, and perhaps the old wars were too, but the modern day war, I feel sorry for anyone who's getting dragged into this shit over there now. All of this Middle Eastern shit is just disgusting, toll on your soul type bullshit. You
Or
can't
you
get
think
around
it
that.
just now started? This shit's been going on for 50 fucking years, motherfucker. They've been
It should
all
have
over the Middle
happened.
East.
This Iran war should have happened a long time ago when it would have been cheaper.
Why?
Yeah.
Why do we need
When
this
cost
war?
was cheaper, when everything was less to pay for the
I
war.
mean, why do we
When
need
the
the
cost
war?
of fuel,
For these
No,
Iranians,
not whether.
bombers.
Say again. What do you say? Why do we need this war?
For the Iranians want bombers. We don't want them to have no nukes.
Well, is that true? You
Yes.
know,
It's about money. It's probably
you know,
No,
yeah, you know, BB been running around saying that shit for what, 37 years now, telling all our presidents that they're a week away from having nukes, 3 weeks away, 2 months away from having nukes at the most. He's been saying that for I think 37 years. He's been saying that to our presidents.
Well, the Islamic State has been killing Americans for about 50 years, so it's
So not
about
the nukes.
time they get some
So not the
pushback,
nukes. We should
in
have went
my
to
opinion.
war. Okay, I love it. Not the nukes. We should have went to war because they've been killing Americans.
That's right.
Okay.
I think it's
I
just a
don't think
big
we
dick
need a
swinging
war,
contest.
period. I
It's a
really don't
lot of
think
that,
we
isn't
need
it,
a
man?
war.
Control bullshit. It's a lot of control shit.
I think there's
It's
other ways to evade this and make it happen differently.
yes.
And I don't think the right approach we're taking in the beginning. The Iran war has been going
You
on since I was born.
Yes.
Okay, so
killing,
that I'm
killing
45
our
years old.
people,
You know,
killing our people, and chanting
but
death
hold
to
on, 12th man.
America.
Hold on, 12th man. You can't blame that on them killing us at that point. It's war. We send our troops over there to die at this war that's useless and not going to come out on any good outcome at the end. So it's not just them over there, it's our side too, sending these troops out into a war that we're never going to win.
Yeah, they didn't come over here and kill any Americans, right?
Yeah.
That's not a thing. We were over
We
there
could
killing
win it.
them.
We could win it, but there's a lot of restrictions behind war nowadays.
I'm not sure why we won. Isn't this a crazy toll on our soul? Isn't this evil?
Well, it
Are we
happens.
looking at it as are we looking at this as an emotional situation?
No, I hope not.
A physical and reality is the way you want to look at it. And you start putting emotions on how I feel and what I think and those things, they change the outcome on what people are going to consider about it. But if you play the facts out and show the evidence, I think that's what makes it change the most.
Thank you.
So why do
That's
we want to
what
put
I
this
am.
on a feelings thing?
That's what I'm asking right now. Are we saying, fuck morals, we should just kill them and take what we want? Or do morals still play a factor in what we're talking about here? I'm curious.
Morals play a huge factor.
Morals is different besides than feelings. Morals is different than feelings. When you
Well, we're
put
talking about
feelings in
morals.
it, it's emotion.
Fuck
Okay,
feelings. I don't see
morals is
anybody
values.
with
It's something
feelings
you
and
stand by.
emotions up here, except for the one guy who thinks that they're shedding death to us, so we should kill him. That sounds emotional, but the other three of us don't sound emotional.
Right. I'm just saying though, when you start putting like that type of feeling on what you think, it should be. No, if you want to look at morals is standards by what we live by, but we do. But laws
Okay,
trump
is this
morals.
moral then? We're talking about we should have it. I'm asking, is it even moral?
You know what I mean?
I don't think moral and war should be in the same sentence.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Ooh, I dig it. Shakespeare says some cool shit about that. I dig it. Go ahead. I'm just getting excited.
but we discussed something similar to
I
that
think I
a week or
I
two
think
ago.
with
Go ahead.
I think with more it should be more lives. There's a logical reason to go to war.
Interesting. What if our reason was it's financially profitable? If we blew up everybody in country A, and we can do it because they're soft and we're strong. It's logical because it's financial. So
Yeah,
Hey,
but
what's
there's
let me
other.
read this super chat from Bob. Appreciate you, Bob. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 4.99. Flag, you got some nerve. I asked you to panel for 30 years then I see you up on the Mexicans channel. Fuck you, man.
Oh man. Oh
Yeah.
man.
All right.
Well,
So
let me ask you all a question.
Pink used to
Were
come up
you
all the time.
asking these? Were you asking these questions during the 20-something year campaign in the Middle East when
Yeah.
Obama and Bush were bombing and we were surging the Middle East? I forget
I was
how
asking the
many
question.
soldiers we lost over there. Now
That's
And
the neocon
suddenly you
wars. That's a whole
care.
different type of
You
that
didn't
was
it
a
is
whole
a
care
different
different type of
thing.
now.
war. It was different
You
type of
didn't
war.
care then. Why do you care now?
Wait. Don't make assumptions that I didn't care. Your first question was, did I care? Was I saying these things? And I can give you a definite yes. I remember where I was at. I only had one square job in my life. I sold dope and ran the streets, but that was when I was right out of school.
Oh,
And that was the job I was at when the war started. And yes, it struck me, and I demonstrated and I, gave my opinion on that often. So yes, I was concerned about it then too.
while you was dealing dope and doing whatever.
Yeah, what's wrong with doing dope? You sound drunk now.
Drinking is legal. Dealing
there's nothing
crack
wrong with
and
selling a little dope.
fentanyl isn't.
Oh, this argument is a
Nothing
good
wrong with
one.
selling a little dope.
Well, 12th man, that really depends on where you're at.
That's good, baby. Whether it's legal depends on where your mind's at. Again, if we're gonna go with morals, why is it moral to just do what a motherfucker tell you to follow the rule? That has nothing to do with morals either.
Okay, let me give
That's
an example.
immoral, in fact.
Last week, I think it was last week or the week before, I came up with the a photo of Bob being a police officer and how we went to the topic of how cops are pieces of shit. And I was explained to by different people who thought of it differently that cops are pieces of shit because they have to follow a law and leave their morals behind. So when it comes down to follow law or restrictions like we're trying to do as far as the world, I think that you have to leave the morals behind. You can't have them in the same playbook.
We
It
agree.
either
So you have to
has to
choose
be
your God.
appropriated by law and action. It's not a choose your God.
No, it is.
You're either going to follow the law.
Yes, it's choose your God. If you follow
Yeah, when
man's
you
law, you've chosen him as your God. If you follow morals, you've chosen the other
No,
God. Prove me wrong.
no. That's
there's
not
different
necessarily
sets of
true.
morals for different
You
types of
can
religions.
have conflicting
That is true.
morals.
I think you went out if you still talking, Scott.
I don't think so because man law is what we all have to abide by. That's not a God. That's not a God entity.
It's your God if you
You
choose the other
classify it as a
God.
God entity,
If
but
you
it
give up
isn't.
your morals for it, it becomes your God. If your real God is, let's say I believe in a Christian God or a Muslim or some God who don't believe you should harm people, and if the man's law tells me I should harm motherfuckers for stupid shit, not for reasonable shit because they're hurting people, but just because it's a Tuesday and they're wearing the wrong color clothes, I should harm them.
Yeah,
And then I
but
give up
God's
the
law
real
causes.
God for a different God, yeah?
But hold up. If you're talking about God's law is the one that commands to kill. So I don't know where you're talking about that. It's law versus man law. I'd rather go with man's law and give up my godly features of some entity wanting me to eliminate other people and take it as a strategy form that we can change it as man.
When did that happen?
Wait, I'm not
What
sure.
do you mean?
When did God
I went with Muslim and Christianity.
Everything
I'm
that
not
God has
sure.
done has been to eliminate people. God has
Wait,
eliminated people from mankind from the
you're making
beginning.
some
The
assumptions.
flood,
You're
Sodom
making
and
some
Gomorrah.
assumptions.
Law has to.
Yes, it
And
has.
there was reasons why.
But it's structured by us.
There were reasons why.
That's what I was about to say. Even in the Muslim Christian God, there are reasons why he would have had been doing those things. I was trying to get there too, bro.
Everybody book.
I'm glad I don't take advice from dope dealers.
Law commands to kill too.
Yeah, but law is the order that we follow. Law is something that we follow that we created as man.
But you say
No.
deletion. Law uphold deletion too.
Yeah, but
that's all I'm saying.
That's okay. I'm lost.
Our laws,
I don't know.
Skywalker.
I'm just saying that. I don't know.
When we began this place, remember our founding fathers, the laws they were talking about were God's laws. They were talking about under God, you have these given rights and stuff like that. They put God first, and now the courts and what do you call it, case law and the Supreme Court and all of them, and especially the money factor has changed from God stuff. Now it's if there's a case law, you can do evil shit. It is no longer you can't. The Constitution was written. You can't even stop a motherfucker unless you can prove that he actually harmed someone or deprived them of their shit. You can't even walk up and touch them. Now they be like, oh, Terry v. Ohio says I can search you. Mem versus Pennsylvania says I can snatch you out of your car. These things are said you cannot do in the Constitution because they follow God's law and they tried to write rules for God's law.
Yeah, I feel like we're both saying the same thing as far as that.
I think you're missing what I am saying. I got a big point here. It is that, and you don't want to accept this. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But a lot of people won't want to accept this. That when you choose the government over God, whatever reason you put behind it, that is your new God. And you know that the other guy ain't gonna like that shit. So ain't nobody want to hear that shit that I'm saying. Who thinks
I
just
don't think
follow
so,
the law?
because in the military community, which they have to, and this is what we're talking about. We're not talking
And we
about
will
street
be, yeah.
level or home. We're
Agreed.
talking about what they have to give up in order to go fight. Okay,
We agree.
their morals do get taken away, but they hold their morals. They know that they believe in a God. They know they have a structure of
Why are you
realism
waving
with their
your
God.
hand?
I
But
get excited.
they have to abide by the law. The law is for them to be
I
ordered by a
dig it.
commander and go complete these things. It's a
Okay,
mission.
so
It's a
Doing
job.
fentanyl or
so
something.
when these guys were in those camps, gassing people, setting them on fire, and these type of things, it's all okay because we should follow the law. It was written
I
down
mean, but
over
if you go
there.
by that standards, God and look at the Crusaders. Look what they did. They pillaged, raped, plumaged. They did all this stuff in their own time.
I'd like an
Okay?
answer to my Yahtzee question. Those camps and all of that were valid, just part of war, fair,
But
because
they
they
were
were
under
written
God's
on paper.
attorney. They were under
You-
God's attorney. They were following God's law. They were being
Are you sure?
guided by
Why do
the
you think they
Bible.
were following God's law? They was following the mustache
No,
man, what he wrote down.
The Crusaders?
No, I'm talking
no.
about the war over there in the 40s.
Yeah, but we're talking about all this stuff, and I'm
Crusaders
talking about
was
how
way
the
before
morals
that.
don't
That
align
was
because they
that
have
was
to
a
go
whole.
do their duty, and you guys are
That
That
trying to
was
make it something
exactly,
else.
and I want
Okay.
and I use the mustache guy as an example of must you follow the
Exactly.
law. So he wrote down that you could do horrible things to these people, and the people who carried those out. Are we saying that they should have done it because there was war and they did what they were supposed to do? Because I am saying it is against God and it was immoral.
Well, and you're putting it in that way, and I'm gonna give you the same language you're giving to me.
Yeah.
When you're saying that these people, these set of people were told and commanded to go do these things, they did it, correct? And
Yes.
the same thing with the Crusades, they were meant to go out and preach, make everybody understand, and if they didn't understand and follow, what did they do to them?
All right, we're gonna have to do crusades and not what I want to do. I'm okay with
No,
doing
no, I'm going with
crusades.
They
both
did
of them.
they did that.
You're
The
not. You're going with
reason.
crusades. You're not commenting on what I said. You immediately keep taking it to crusades. I
Yeah,
want
you got
the
to look at the
firm.
other side of the Crusades too, because they were against the Ottoman Empire, and that was there was a big reason why we were fighting them.
Yeah,
Look,
not
bro.
But
Ottoman
the morals,
Empire attacked.
we're under the morals fact. The
Ottoman
morals are
Empire
that
attacked
everybody's morals are
Europe
going to be
first.
different. Everybody's
So
feelings are going to be different. But the facts
that's
is
why
the
the
law.
Crusades were created.
Wow. Did I just fucking hear that correctly?
Joker was showing that.
Yeah, because the Ottoman Empire invaded Europe, so that's why the Crusaders had to be called up to fight the heathens off.
Yeah, they were trying to
So the
push the
heathen,
Muslims back
the
out of
morals,
Europe.
morals then didn't matter.
That's right.
They were allowed to do it under God's ruling because God's morals mattered first.
It was
That's
a
what I'm trying
bloody
to get at.
time.
That's what I'm trying to get at. The morals are different on this
You
side.
can't follow God and morals not matter. I don't believe that's the thing. I was talking to someone, so I didn't hear what you guys were talking about. But if this is where you've arrived, I think you're incorrect. There is no God without morality under any of the senses that we know it today, mostly.
That's why they didn't desecrate the corpses and stuff after battle and everything,
If you let a man
because they had
tell you,
morals.
if you think something is wrong, and you let another man tell you you must do it, why? Because I wrote it on a piece of paper. This is what you're selling, Skywalker.
So you're letting an entity tell you how to command and go, and that's
Yes,
okay
that
versus
entity
somebody
is.
else telling you?
Yes, how that entity is spoken through me and the things I've seen and observed. I
Well,
got an idea, my own idea, what that entity looks like.
right.
Yeah.
So the entity tells you now that you have to go plumage and pillage throughout all this thing. And if people don't understand what you're telling them to understand and follow, that you can just eliminate them, you can grape them, you can take their children and enslave them. You
My
can
guy
do that
does
under
tell
the
me I
Christian
could.
law.
My guy, I believe he tells me I can do those type of things when I'm stopping someone from hurting me and other people. So that's what my guy says. He doesn't say you can randomly do it, and if he did, probably wouldn't be my guy because I know
But
what
what
my
I'm
guy
saying
looks
though
like.
is, yeah, I understand what you guys are saying. My understanding is what I'm trying to explain is that you guys are saying the morals matter. Okay, God had his morals in play for these people who went out and did this, and yet they did it on their own path to do as they wanted. They didn't follow
Everybody
the
is not
moral
moral. Is that
of
your
what God
point?
laid out for them.
Yes, a
So
lot of people are not moral. A lot of people do it for the money and they do it for other reasons and they get it wrong. We're not
that's why
arguing
the
that.
big flood happened, right?
Yes, that's why it happened.
So Moses was the only logical person on planet who was the liable person out there. No, it's not.
Listen, yes, because you're saying the Bible says it's okay and it doesn't. It doesn't say it's okay in the Bible to grape people, to kill
Yes,
people.
it does.
No, it
yes,
doesn't.
It does. There's one even verse that says.
No, it doesn't. Okay. It talks about it, but it doesn't approve of it. The approve of it is in the Muslim shit. That's what you got. People don't realize that it doesn't approve.
I pulled up the verse out of the Bible where it says you can go and grape a woman and then you have to take her as your own.
It says if you do. If you do it, it doesn't say you can go and do it. It says if you grape them, you have to take them as your woman. It doesn't say go
it's
out
an
and grape
acceptance.
them. No, it's not.
How is that not? How is that not saying it's okay to do that? That's what I don't understand. It's giving the ultimatum, say, hey, if you go do it, you don't have the choice to do it. But you know, if you happen to step across the path of doing it, you know, now you have to do this.
Look around and find out. That's how you figure it out.
That's in the Bible, 12th man. That ain't in the Quran. That's in the Bible.
I actually think I thought that it was punishments were more severe back in the day for that kind of stuff.
Hey guys, I would like to do something else because this conversation is we should. This is not, in my opinion, this is not the one we should be having. We're talking about all this old shit. I'd be more interested in hearing what you guys think about now. In my opinion, the other shit is a red herring. Anybody can look good and strong there. I'd like for you to make stances now if we're men. I'd like to know right now what's more and what's not under your God. Stand out on that, anybody.
There we go again. You're asking about two different things. You want my morals or you want my godly opinion? You know,
that's the thing, though, Einstein. That's the thing. It in the based on you want to go based on religion. Of course, we know right and wrong, but men twist those words for their advantage, and that's how it's always been through history. Whether you like it or not, this world, and you're in the minority. And I know you don't believe in religion, but you're in the minority. So your opinion, based on real world and based on how the world works, it doesn't matter because everything is. Yeah, it's based on religion, and it is what it is. It's just how it goes. It's like it's not gonna matter.
Then how can we sit here and discuss this if you guys are gonna throw religion on top of it because it's morals?
We didn't throw religion.
I'm
to
is what
work.
we're
I'm
asking.
I'm telling
I'm
you,
telling you that this is man's world. This is a man's world. Humans live here. God is overall rule of everything, but man manipulate his word for
Yeah,
wars, for benefits.
right.
That's all I'm saying. I
I
mean,
Assuming
understand
you
that,
believe
but
in
how
God, you
does
must
that
believe the
align with
second thing is
morals
true too.
and the law?
correct.
Where are we
Because
going with
when
that?
is that Einstein or Sky? I
What?
thought I was talking to Sky the whole time. That's Einstein.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're
Einstein.
talking to
I'm
me.
an
Yeah,
idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, I thought I was
no,
talking to Sky this
no,
entire
you
time.
kind of both
Both
were.
Einstein
You
and
were sitting in the car with us
Skywalker.
here, so
Both of them.
yeah.
If you do have a God or a religion, he has a set of rules that you're supposed to live by. I think we call those morals, because right now we're just talking about the big ones. So
Right.
I am saying that your morals must be in play if you're going to stay with your God whenever you go
Correct.
into war or anything else, because man makes the rules as the police, the military. Man could say something that goes against your God and his beliefs. Man can say any crazy thing. That's what I'm arguing here. I'm not arguing what a
So
nigga
so
did in the
let's
past.
let's
Is he
use the
doing it right
scenario.
now?
Let's use the scenario of the police officer situation. Okay,
Okay.
the
Yes.
police officer who has to do a duty. Does he leave his morals at the door, or does it carry him
Clearly,
onto the job?
he's not allowed to have morals. A police officer is
Right.
not allowed to
That's a
have
job.
morals, bro.
Yeah,
This is
that's
the same about
that's
the
a humanly
military.
job. That's a
This is
humanly
the same
job,
thing I'm saying
Einstein.
about the military, though. Hold up. We're talking about the military going in and doing stuff immoral. It's
No,
not
Same
they can
thing.
go
immoral for them
against
to
them.
do their job.
The military can go against rules. They can go against orders if it's something that's not morally correct.
Yep. Very good.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
Same thing with police officers. You can do that.
You can
Everybody's
definitely
wired
refuse
differently.
orders.
Yeah, everybody is wired differently based on that person. Like it's on a person-to-person basis. This is how it
hold up.
works.
Someone's allowed to break the law because you morally think that they shouldn't go to jail or get a
No,
ticket or anything like
no,
that.
no. You
Yeah.
can't break the law. You can
This is what
break the
we're
law if you
talking
want. That's up
about,
to
y'all.
you.
We're
That's up to
talking about
you.
the
Like
moral
we're trying
or
to say.
legal.
No, we're saying that the law's there not to be broken. Of course, it's to protect, the justice system. You as the person, you can break the law if you want, but then there's consequences to it. That's all it is.
That's
Which
right.
I understand that. That concept is clear to me. The concept that I'm being lost in is what y'all think is morally okay and what legally should happen. This is the discussion.
Well, I don't get it now. Like you're contradicting
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Like it's
lost now.
contradicting. Yeah, now it's contradicting. Like rules are there. Like I have rules in my house. My kids don't follow it. There's punishment for it. Morally,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? They're moral or wrong. They made that decision. I'm the above all that I'm gonna check it. Now, me checking it, it's okay. You a timeout, or you get a spanking, or you get certain things taken away based on what they did.
Right.
It seems like this is sounding more like an etiquette conversation
Correct.
and not morals.
Correct. Yeah, it sounds like it's an ethics and moral and like ethics and personal beliefs and ethics. Yeah,
like etiquette and all that.
You
Yeah,
break
because
the
So-
law, you break
that's
the
what's making me
rules.
lost is because
There's
I don't quite
consequences.
understand. Like we're talking about what they are doing and what they are being sent in to do, correct? They're being
Yeah.
sent in to do these things, and we're talking about their morals should be in play, whether they should be doing these things or not.
Okay.
Well,
I
your
am
moral-
saying
your
that
morals
they
are
must
supposed-
be in play if they claim to believe in God. They can't leave their morals at the door. There's no such thing if you truly believe in a God. That is what I'm trying to assert here.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's
so
like
I
I
have
think you just I
morals.
think it's religion and law.
It's a religion-based word.
Those are hard things to do. Like religion and political law based on where you live. Those things contradict each other. It
must.
comes down to those things contradict each other way too
This
much.
is where I'm getting confused at, y'all. You understand? Because the moral part, you're telling me that morally, if I'm a Christian and I believe that I should not be murdering, killing, or anybody in any kind of fashion, that means if I join the military, I'm going against my morals. The minute
Not
I join.
necessarily. You made a false
bullshit.
statement already. Christians do believe there is a time to kill. If someone invaded us, all Christians would think it is now moral to kill motherfuckers. There is a time, and you can keep your morals.
And that's also going back to the Crusades. That's what happened with the
Yeah.
Crusades.
Yeah.
They invaded, and the Christians.
I think
Stop
more the
them.
topic we should be on, like, I think if we use like law, we shouldn't say bring your religious beliefs into it, and then just go based off of what
Yes,
the
I'm
law says.
down
But
with
that's what
that one
morals
too.
are.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that they
No,
separated
law has
church and
nothing to do
state.
with morals. Very little. Yeah, let's have that
Yeah.
discussion. Whether
No,
law
it's
has
Yeah.
it's etiquette. It's an etiquette thing.
Yeah.
it's probably more etiquette. Yeah.
It comes to, honestly, it comes down to character. If you want to go, you can't base off a group of people because each person in that group of people has different character traits, and they're all wired different. They
Yes.
communicate different. They
Yes,
respond differently.
but let's go
Yes.
back to the police scenario, that which I'm bringing back again because that's a structured system that we're talking about.
You
We're
were
talking
gonna
about
bring it
what
back.
they have to do versus what they believe they need to do.
And
Is
that
where I'm
goes,
getting this, and this is where I'm
and
getting
that,
lost
yeah.
with it.
Well,
So
and see, honestly, Einstein is something that's not going to be able to be agreed on fully because it's going to be a down to like a bad apples type of thing, and then the
Yeah, it's
good
an
ones.
individual thing.
With
Yeah,
the
It's an
police, it's
individual
worse.
thing.
It's no. With the police, it's more than bad apple. With the police, you must give your morals up because if I think it's okay to smoke weed and it's legal in Illinois, that guy's a great guy, upstanding, taxpaying citizen. It's illogical now if you're a police officer to think because he moves 6 feet to the left, he's now an evil person. But you must assume that belief if you agree to be a police. So there's a problem there still.
Well, yeah, that's the whole. That what year did the church and state separate?
That type of shit. What year did they
Never.
separate?
Church is
Yeah,
never
when did?
Come on.
It is
Never
still on the
did.
money. In God we trust. So you got an
Yeah,
argument.
it says it right in it. So
Oh,
I don't know where
Bro,
everybody says this stuff. You know, this
it
is why it's
says
so
legally
confusing.
it probably did. I'm sure it's in the Constitution.
If we're
Separation
gonna
of church
bring a
states in the
subject up like
Constitution.
this, I don't think you can
Great.
stick your religious beliefs and morals into this conversation because it confuses it. Everybody has a different look at morals and values.
Well, the
So
thing is, though, Einstein, it's like not even a different look. You put yourself in situations. We as men, we can get angered quickly. We can react on those things. We say things. We do things. It's just a thing that, man, like on this earth, everybody has different situations. We're gonna communicate different. It's not gonna be a win situation at all, ever. It's gonna be a
Ever.
what are you talking
50-50.
about? We can't
Yes,
go into
that we would
subjects like
stifle
this
communication if we went by that rule.
with the
Yeah.
moral thought and come out with a logical thought. That's the hard part that I don't understand. You guys are trying to make logic out of morals. Make it make sense.
What logic and morals would be lined within the same thing. Your logic,
No,
your morals based on your logic, and your logic is based
no,
on
because
that.
logics always go against morals. More than half the time
Well,
when you have a logical option to choose from, it's not moral.
Well, morals are instilled in you. That's what you believe in, and that's what you do, and that's what you believe that's true. It's honorable, and that's what you base your logic off of. It's very different. Everybody has a different thing. Now, I could be a police
Damn,
officer,
I
and
feel
if
so
I feel
fine.
threatened, I'll pull out my gun. Another person might not feel morally that that's going to be the right, correct, logical decision. It's just
Why you're saying that, Julian? Why you're saying that? How does law fit into this? How does following somebody's orders
it's a
fit
perception.
into this?
That's why I call it a human thing, because when you go into a courtroom, each lawyer and each side is going to perceive it differently. That's why you have a jury. Everybody perceives it different. That's why you have the mass, the jury, saying that, you know what, we really don't give a fuck what even the ones you said. The mass is what matters. If the mass, so basically, it's like a forgot the theory. It's an ethics. But it's basically, it doesn't matter what the fuck I think. It matters what's the best for the overall.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Which is it, law or moral? This is why I'm so confused with it. And I apologize if I keep on saying that, but because you guys, every time you turn and say something, it always either comes back to God or to the law. You're just now saying that you have to go to court, you have to deal with this, and these people who have to decide your fate have to follow.
No, I'm not saying any of that. What I'm saying is that you're gonna have a different of opinion no matter what. What don't even think about the courtroom, the law, whatever. It's gonna come down to what the masses agree with. And honestly, me and you can decide on a color for a room. It's not gonna matter because you might have something different already. I might have something different already. And honestly, when it comes down, if 5 people say, you know what, we want this color instead, we're gonna have to go with what the majority wants. I'm telling you, dude, this is one of those. It's a great. It's a great topic, but it's one of those topics that it's gonna revolve. It's gonna cycle all the way around. It's a great topic, but
it's one of those revolving door is what it is.
Yeah,
and that's
it's a
basically
revolving
what
door.
it's turned into right now.
And I think in the end of the day, I think as men, all of us up here, I think we all agree that, of course, you can't go out and rape anybody just for the hell of it, and we can agree that you're just not gonna break the law like up and down, and then like be cool. Everybody's gonna be cool with it. There's some kind of punishment. I think we can all agree that there is gonna be some kind of punishment, and that there has to be a law of the land, or it's just gonna be chaos.
But we can't. I'm gonna stop. That's a good
Right?
subject. I'll have to process this because there's a lot that was said.
Yeah, put it in your ChatGPT. See what it tells you.
No, not ChatGPT. I think in my own brain, I gotta process this really
I
good.
did, dude. I do that. I've been asking ChatGPT like morally this and this and that. It thinks just like a robot, and AI. It tells me the greater good is always the best outcome. It thinks like a robot.
Yeah, you can't. Those things when it comes.
Good answer. That was a good answer. Doing something ask ChatGPT.
Yeah, but
you caught that, Scott. You caught that. That was one.
I know that already. You can't ask it personal, moral things because it always comes out to whatever the best outcome is for you.
It is. It is, dude.
I'm trying not to hit the damn thing. Let me. God damn, mommy look fine. It look cheesy. Nah, she got rolls on top of coming out of her clothes. Hell with that. You don't buy that. Fuck that. Anyways, so to me, that's just where it gets me complicated. I think complexly. Okay, and I don't like to try to revert the conversation back around. So let me process it, and we'll talk about it another day. Because to me, that's confused me. It's confusing. It's just saying.
Nah, it's one of those typical topics that you have to put yourself in the other person's shoes and thought. You have to, like, you can't be combative. You can't automatically think of something to come back. You have to put yourself in the other one's shoes.
That is a religious eye, though. That's my problem.
Julian, how about
That's what I'm telling you. You have to put yourself in the other person's, no matter what you believe in.
Hey, Julian, how about this, right? So I send a video. I send it to you, right?
Yeah.
It's an airplane pilot. You know what I'm saying? 747 got a whole bunch of passengers on, and he's coming in for a landing, emergency landing. They're trying to tell him, no, you can't, because it's presidential. You know what I mean? He's like, because I guess I don't know when it happened, but it just said it had to do with government presidential, so they couldn't land. Have to be a flyby, give them 12, 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
The captain on the airplane was like, no, I got a kid here. You know what I mean? I got a kid here. He's about to die, and this and that, right? And he said that they called back, says, well, you got 300 something more passengers on that you got to worry about. You got to worry about this and safety and this and that. And instead, and we got the presidential stuff like that. He's like, well, I'm coming in for landing. He says, by this statute or this, you can't do it. You're going to lose your license and this and that. He says, look, I don't care. I don't care if I'm grounded for life. One child is enough for me to do emergency landing. I'll play it when I get home. But basically, his morals outweighed his job, his rules. So that's another thing you got to look at. I heard Joe Cool and y'all talking about how the army, you know what I'm saying? And yes, Christians will go into the army if they think they're getting invaded, if they're getting attacked, if they're getting something like that. You know what I mean? So it all has to do with
but they're going to suffer the consequence.
You know what I mean?
They're going to suffer the consequence.
It's not because no, it's not because if you look in the Bible, you know what I mean? I forgot how the verse goes, but there's a verse in the Bible that says you can't murder. It doesn't mean you can't defend.
Yes, yourself. I know. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying with them, they have consequences that they have met because of that. This pilot said, I don't care if I'm grounded. His own morals outweighed his job. Yes, that's going to happen. People are going to be like that. I totally understand that. But Why bring the morals into the factor? Why sign up to the military if your morals are going to be in judgment?
That goes based on the person. That person made the decision.
But by that time, in their head, the morals in their head is like, I got to defend my family. I got to defend my country. I'm not going to murder. I'm going to defend.
Yes.
This is what the difference is when you talk about army and the whatever, because Christians can defend themselves. They can't just go out and murder. Dude right there. You see him, I can't walk up there and bam. You know what I mean? That's I go to hell for the thousand years.
And I watched that movie. I watched the movie where the kid ran through the whole damn army, and he's an actual person. I'll look up the video where he didn't lift the gun up. It didn't lift the pistol.
He was the medic. He was medic.
Service.
That's a good movie.
I understand that his morals took up abiding a different way to take over what he was aimed to have to do.
You know what?
It was his job.
You know what that movie? I forgot the name of that movie.
He did his job, but kept
what his job was is to
no. His job was not that. Go watch the movie.
Okay, I know the movie you're talking about. He was like a medic or
yes, the medic.
That was his job.
Be
to
a
save
medic.
People.
Yes.
But he said he was never going to take a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't going to take a weapon.
Wanted him to have a gun in his hand and tell him he had to pick up a gun. He said his morals didn't allow him to do that. He would not pick it up. He still served the military under his morals and followed the law.
And he was what was he a medic?
He was a medic.
This is what the difference is. This is what the difference is. He served to go over there and help people, not go over there and defend. That's what his whole role was, what he wanted to do. I know.
And it was based on his religion. It was based on his religion too.
Damn, I forget the movie. The movie's a good movie. Because he was going in the movie. I didn't watch it, but I watched the commercials in the movie. He was going out there and saving people.
No, he was running back and forth.
But this is what I'm saying. He signed up in the military to be a medic. That's what he wanted to go help people, not defend.
No, I don't think he wanted to be a medic in the beginning.
Well, he didn't want to go and defend.
He didn't want to kill nobody.
That's the difference.
He wanted to serve his country.
Exactly. His service was to go, and if his service was
watch the movie.
But what I'm saying is his service was, no matter if that's what how you're saying it, he wanted to serve his country. That doesn't mean going to pick up a pistol. Doesn't mean going to pick up a rifle. His service was to go. That's probably in his head. That's probably what he wanted to do. Go be a medic. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, but in the service of his country, he was forced to have to pick up a rifle. And through the whole thing, he did it. No matter what his sergeant did, he held to his morals, is what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you, bro. He held to his morals to be able to stand there and say, hey, my moral beliefs still allow me to do this job. I'm in this lane.
Yeah, but I think more than his moral beliefs, it was his religious beliefs. That's why.
Yes.
Was he in a situation where he had to pick up and defend his life?
Damn, what's the name of
yes,
that movie,
many
man?
times, but he never picked up a weapon. In the whole movie,
it's called Hacksaw Ridge.
He never picked up a weapon.
1942 or something.
He saved
Hacksaw Ridge.
How many people in that movie? And then this is a real life event. This is a documentary movie, and he saved I forget how many people.
I don't mean that
by doing it.
This is based on a true story.
Yeah, it's based on a true story. It's like a documentary type movie, but it's based on a true story.
Yeah, but
this way.
Yeah, based on a true story means it's
y'all in the same car. I was wondering where Sky was at.
Yeah, I'm in the car with him. Based on a true story doesn't mean a true story means it's true. That's basically based on it. Like
they got evidence of it and they're filling in the gap.
The movie ain't
100%
what happened.
Yeah,
it's just they embellish it. You know what I mean? So I know what you're saying.
Well, this was by the old man's account. He's the one who gave the account of everything in the story.
Okay, the same, like I said,
so
the same thing
a
they
documentary?
did with Frank Lucas, the same thing with American Gangster, and at the end of the movie, when you really find out some of this shit was bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's Hollywood. It's Hollywood. They spice it up.
Oh, this one at the end had like live photos, real information. Yeah, no, I'm just saying though.
They do the same thing in American
Gangster.
Gangster.
Visitor or what?
Yeah, they do the same thing in American Gangster.
But they fill in the gaps, yes. That's what I said.
Hollywood does that.
But what I'm saying is, when it says based on true story, they say that doesn't mean he might be fucking lying. That's what I'm saying. That's
Okay. I got you. People lie too.
but yeah, man.
You got the keys? I'll meet you around back. He said, "What you got today? What you got going on today, doing?"
Just gotta go to the ranch and spend some time with the entire family. My brother's moving around more, so we're gonna go out there, enjoy some fun, make some hot dogs, sausages. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Probably some fishing.
You said your brother's moving around a little bit more.
Yeah, he's able to do more.
Good.
So he's getting more energy now. I gotta get him a tread, and he wants one of those bikes, elliptical bike,
Mm-hmm.
so he can do.
That'd be great. Shit. Did I hook up to his Wi-Fi? I think I might have hooked up to his Wi-Fi.
Bugging him that he can't play. Oh, you're at your brother's house.
Yeah, this boy got geese out here. Look.
Show him how to use that computer.
Yeah. I hope.
Oh, it'll be straight. Yeah.
They got real geese right there.
Oh damn. Oh, that's where them gators pop out.
Nah, they go for them ducks there, over there by the bridge. Yeah. It's nice out here. I like it. It's nice at his house. So.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go get these work clothes off. I'll be in the chat. I'll probably come back up later.
I'm gonna go mess around in the computers and get things straightened out for y'all. You need an access account for that?
Talking about the remote?
Yeah.
Just set up a remote access and then set up his send me his IP and all that. And so whenever he needs help, I can log in anywhere and just go ahead and fix it.
All right, I'll set it all up. All right.
Y'all about to end the stream?
No, hell no. We ain't in the stream. I just see you because you're going to the vet. You said you were going to the vet check because you were getting off for a second. So I'm outside. He's about to probably get on his computer and shit, set himself up. So
okay,
he'll be able to handle a little bit more there. And then
go on G2A. It's called G2A, and search Norton. You know Norton antivirus.
Yeah.
Download the Norton 360. It'll end up being like $8 instead of like paying that yearly. I think it's like $200-300, and then make an account on there because that's where I get all my PC games and my software. And then
on Norton.
But get it off of it's called G2A. I'll send you the link.
Yeah, do that.
And then you go on there. Because then he'll have a yearly subscription. Because I like that 360 because it does the VPN and everything's included. And then you can have multiple PCs, and you can probably have yours and his on the same one.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll look into that and get it all set up. So, hell yeah, I'll work on that. I'll be a couple hours on that, but it'll be all right. As soon as I get in there, I'll start working.
You know if he set up his game account yet?
His game account for what? Xbox?
Yeah.
I think he already has one.
Well, tell him to get on. I play NBA 2K.
All right. He said he'll play you on NBA 2K whenever you do. All right. Hell yeah. So what's up, everybody? We got Juin on the scene right now, enjoying this lovely Memorial Day out here with us. I hope you guys are enjoying. Like, share, and subscribe. You can like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't to the Gospel Bob, we highly suggest you do. It's fun, entertainment, and it's a lot to take in, as I'm going to say. You can also come to the Mexican Einstein. Like, share, subscribe. Once again, Bad Dog, congratulations for making the 500 today. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Super chats away. So,
You know, this kind of, I don't feel right. It's Memorial Day and all the Mexicans are up here working. I don't like this.
why? We showing our love to the country.
Yeah, but I
He's
feel
working.
like the man, Bob is he's working us.
Hey, the man, that's the way he does, you know. The white man always got to push the button. Always. Always. He's always behind some red button at his desk.
Always keeping the brown man down, Bob. Oh, is that Bob? That's Bob, right? There's Bob.
That was Bob.
What did I do now?
What did I do? Bob?
Well, I just heard keeping the brown man down. What did I do now?
You got the Mexicans working today.
How do I have the Mexicans? How do I have the Mexicans working?
Well, the channel is called Gospel of Bob.
Excuse me, sir. This is not my channel. Okay. Excuse me, sir. All right. This is, well, it's the Mexicans channel. Ironically, it's not my channel. I'm not doing anything wrong. If you're going to talk about this Mexican, I've employed a Mexican. I make sure that he has some sustenance. I'm doing the Lord's work.
The Lord's work.
Okay. And I don't even think about Mexicans. I mean, Mexicans aren't really, you know.
Of course, nobody thinks about them. We just kind of use them. And I say we because I'm in that boat.
No, don't try to pull me in that shit, man. Don't try to pull me in that. I don't use.
I thought you wanted to be included. Okay, never mind.
No. I don't use people like you, June. I actually care about my guys. Okay.
I know the legal combines. You know, I know the terminology, what to use and what to write down, and have them sign off. So legally, I'm good.
Okay, I don't look at these guys as legal contracts the way you do. That's a human being.
Why not? Why not, Bob?
Because it's fucking wrong.
I mean, not doing anything wrong. They're getting paid. Great.
Look, when you have a guy working out there in the heat and you're paying him minimum wage, that's fucking exploitation.
Don't put that out there on YouTube. I was just gonna come knocking on my door.
No, you pay.
This guy named Bob.
No, hey, you're paying your federal minimum, state minimum. I'm sure you're doing that. All right, but mine is contract work, so I can pay. But
contract work, it's easier. It's better. What the hell, Bob?
Contract work.
I got contractors. Okay, I don't have employees. I come on here to say, hey, what's going on? You know, and next thing I know, it's my fault. I hear dogs. Hey, inked 1776 flag. Don't give me a salute, man. I've been trying to get you on my channel for a long time, and you go up on this motherfucker right here.
And he cammed up.
Oh man. Oh, flag, man, flag, you fucking backstabbing. What are you laughing at, Einstein? You're taking all my customers. Could be Gospel Einstein.
Oh God. Give him any ideas. He'll start putting his ideas into the chat GPT. You see that boring college class he did the other day? God, Bob. That was corn bombing deserving. That was corn bombing deserving.
It was boring. I know. I failed. Don't laugh at me. It was
Dirty
a good try.
Dirty dude. What's up, dirty dude? No, wait. I missed that. What happened? You did what?
I bombed. It was a fail. I started it all off wrong. Messed up. It was okay though.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
My show. The show that I had.
He did a topic on ChatGPT and TOS.
Yeah, the TOS thing that I did. I bombed.
How did you fail if you're the professor? You failed yourself? What are you talking about?
I set up the class wrong. That's why. So,
If the dead could complain, Bob, they complained that day.
Okay, I missed that class. It seemed the thumbnail made it seem important and nice, so you passed on that. What did you miss?
Watch it again if you want. I don't think it was as interesting as I thought it would be. So it happened. It happened.
You know, Mexican.
Go ahead.
If I was next to you, man, I'd put my arm around you, say, son, let's go for a walk. Let's talk. You know, let's go
I'm
for a
not
walk.
E, so you can't do that.
No,
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
talk
not
about what
E.
you're good at.
I'm not a part of the family like that.
you are.
So
No, look, let me take you for a walk, man. On these YouTube streets, everyone has the attention of a 2-year-old. All right, we're talking like 10 seconds, and quite frankly, you're not big enough, and you look like a problem that no one's going
I
to sit
am.
there. Well, you don't have to interject. No one's going to sit there and listen to you talk. It's just the way it is. I don't have that problem, but you have that problem.
Bob has a
And
point, Einstein. People won't want to talk to you, but they'll come up to you and ask you for maybe an ounce, maybe a gram.
Oh man, ounce.
not even
Oh
saying all that.
man.
That's Julian's thing, man.
Oh, my
I'm just
bad,
saying.
Bob. My bad, Bob. I was trying to say out loud what you
No,
were
but
thinking. Okay, I'm sorry.
no, but
It sounded
Einstein,
like
you
what
want to
Bob
give
was
legal.
thinking.
Einstein, you try to give out legal advice, but you're the person that looks like they need legal advice. And
I tried, Bob. I tried. That's it. That's all I can say is I tried.
well,
It went through. Hold on one second, y'all.
I mean,
Bob, what you doing today, man? How you celebrating today?
I'm working, man. I gotta catch a flight to Atlanta. Can you hear me? I'm on the road, man. I'm on the
Well,
road.
I'm trying to hook up to the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to hook up to his Wi-Fi. It's a Sparky.
Hey, Flag, don't give me that. I try to come up to
Right.
GLB, but now my job keeps me late, so I'm usually. Oh man, don't get mad. Boy, motherfuckers will give excuses for anything, man. I'm not saying you got to be up there and be like, okay, let me sit up here, man. You can be like, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, and then they'll roll out. Man, I tell you, boy, people got an excuse for everything, man. I bet you if I
Bob,
had some
hey,
big
you do
titties,
the
you'd be
same
up there.
thing. You come in and roll out every now and then when you have something to say, and then they dip out.
Because I know that when I get on a panel, I slow it down. It's not good when I panel up. I don't need to panel. I need to be a customer, which is where I want to be. No, Flag, it's too late. Flag, it's too late. You can't panel up, man. You can't panel. You can come in the chat, but you can't panel up, man. It's too late. Mexican's been on this thing a couple of months, man. I've been doing this thing since I was like 12, man. Before we even had YouTube, I was streaming. I'm like, yo, Flag, man, you got to come up, man. All right, Bob. Flag, come on up. Flag. 9/11.
Thank you, Flag. Thank you, Flag. I appreciate it.
See? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Hey, Flag, tell him stop crying.
Fuck you, Flag.
Tell him, Flag. Tell him.
No, Flag.
Go ahead, Bob.
I look like shit after work. You think we give a Flag? Before come up, man, he looks like a fucking hick biker Mexican meth smoking weed head. What do you mean you gotta look good, man? Come on, man. Epoxy's in the back. Oh, there he is.
No, he's up on stage.
Okay.
My bad, Bob. I didn't mean to cut you off. I had a phone call. Go ahead.
Hey, man, don't tell me to go ahead, man. That's what, like
You may proceed, Bob. You may proceed.
fucking like I need permission to talk and shit, man.
You may initiate the conversation. Go ahead.
Epoxy, let me tell you something, man.
Yeah.
Man, sometimes I come up, man, and I just want to rock out and just tell, and you keep cutting me off with that 24-second shit.
I do it. I do it on purpose. I do it on purpose, Bob. That's my whole intention. Is let me get this motherfucker to speak really good and something important and juicy, and then bam, I hit you with it.
I would love to do that during like a presidential speech. Put him down 20 seconds.
Yeah. Let him rethink that. Sky seems to enjoy it. He loves hitting that button. Anytime he has food in his hands, he puts it down. It's like he's foaming at the mouth. He's foaming at the mouth is to shoot you down.
You said the only thing that would keep him from putting weed in his mouth is hitting that button.
There's nothing like shooting bomb and smoking a blunt.
Easy. Hey, Flag, man, I'm messing around, man. I hope you didn't take that seriously. I mean, fuck you, but I didn't, but not, but don't take it seriously. I don't know. I can't read the text. Einstein, what's going on today with you, man? And why do you have that Rambo picture of me up there?
Hold on, Bob.
Rambo
You're
2.
Rambo too, man. You're Rambo.
That's Rambo 2, Bob.
Y'all got all these pictures of me, man.
Bob, you've become the meme of all memes. Like you have that personality. You're cool. You take it, and you learn how to like turn it into something comedy.
Oh fuck! I have feelings too, though, man. You know, I don't want to be. You want to be in a lollipop.
What I'm saying.
What's that one with the lollipop you had me on, man? That shit is.
The people talk about
Hey,
your people say the things on your channel, and I go by the verbiage. Okay, that's it. They say you look like a lollipop. I dressed you up like a lollipop. They said he had Q-tip arms. I gave Q-tip arms. You know, they wanted a slave master. They got a slave master. Watermelon pickers and all. So I give the people what they want, Bob, for you. So,
Flag, I see you in the chat. I appreciate it. Look, now the watermelon picker one, I think that is legitimate. I mean, that shows me as a businessman. That shows me as hiring contractors that I don't have to pay for. Everyone's happy. See, that's how I want people to see me as a good businessman who takes care.
Stop. He can't speak no more.
I'm gonna fucking blow that up, man. I'm gonna have that as a fucking mural in my house, man. And my lady lets me. That shit is just great.
If she lets me, I like that.
Yeah, I gotta run it through her. But listen, man, look at that. That shows leadership. That shows good followers.
What?
What you getting something to eat?
Yeah, he's cooking burgers for Memorial Day.
84s?
Yeah, he's gonna cook burgers.
So. I'm a weed burgers. All right, yeah,
I don't know how
great
to work around this desk. I gotta move things around.
I'm keeping this bitch. It's 10 cents.
10 cents. What's 10 cents?
And this is pretty good listening to y'all talk in the back, man.
This bitch is a 10-cent bag, y'all.
This bitch is a 10-cent bag. What are you talking about?
He went to Sprouts and got some groceries, and he had to pay 10 cents for a bag. So he's proud of his 10-cent bag. I'm assuming.
Okay, this is sounds illegal. Hey, dirty dude, you see how they did me, man? Look,
Hey, Bob.
look. Yes.
So did you send? I sent you a video yesterday, right? Did you look at it?
I didn't have a chance to take a look at it. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, because it's about a pilot that he didn't told that he can't land the plane, but he does it anyways. Would you do that over someone's dying?
Wait, what? A pilot can't land a plane?
So what it was is he was coming in for emergency landing, right? But there was something like presidential or something like that with the government going down, right? So when they're coming in to land, they're trying to tell him he couldn't land. And they said, boy, if you land, you're gonna lose your license. He said, I don't care if I'm grounded or not. I'm not gonna lose this young man, this little kid, just because y'all say I can't land. What would you do?
That kid's gonna die.
Hey, job over morals, right, Bob? Job over morals.
Of course I would land. Of course I would land, man. That's an emergency situation. Once you declare an emergency, at least in America, that's a federal declaration of the rules don't apply to me. So there's no way they can take your license from that. No way.
Hey, Ghost, if you just don't mind camming up for just a second, you can go back down if you want. Great, appreciate that.
No. In our books, it says FAR 91.3, the pilot in command is responsible for and the sole.
I'm sending it to my brother and he can play it.
The pilot
Go ahead, Bob. He likes interrupting. Go ahead, Bob.
The pilot in command is directly responsible for and is the sole authority to the operation of the aircraft. The pilot in command can deviate from any federal laws in order to manage that airplane in a safe manner. So no, as a pilot in the command, the captain has great authority. Once you declare an emergency, you were essentially telling air traffic control, hey, I got a situation here and the rules don't apply to me. They are by law required to give you any assistance possible. So no, you're not gonna lose your license on that, man.
Not if you land?
No, you're not gonna lose your license. If you have a sick child,
Without permission, though, Bob.
No. Well, once you declare an emergency, you don't need permission. You start telling people what you need.
But the air traffic controller told the pilot he wasn't allowed to land.
Yeah, that's too bad. I'm landing.
Okay, just making sure. Seeing what's going on.
They can advise you of safety issues, but they don't have the legal authority once you declare an emergency to tell you anything.
Okay, just checking, Bob. Just checking. We
got
had a
little
moral issue. We had a moral issue, and that's all it was. Moral versus actual law, and it got sidetracked. So, just saying,
Well,
Bob.
I would say in aviation, they do allow you. They do give a lot of deference to the pilots, and you can do a lot of shit
That's
if
fine.
you have to. Now, if you got up there and say, "Hey, man, these people need to make their connections. I'm going to land," that's not going to work.
Well, it got the discussion mostly was about the moral aspect of the war and stuff. Is there morals, or do they have to abide by laws? What happens when they drop their morals at the door? Does that coincide with their religion? And it just got a very construed topic that we went on, and it got a little confusing for me. I'm still trying to process it. So just knowing what morals is for people versus absolutely having to do it. Because you were there the other day when we had the discussion about the police officers and how they have to be pieces of shit all the time by evading their morals because they have to do their job. So I know that that discussion was understood. It brought a lot of lightness to my brain to understand what it was. But, that's where we were at. Do they have moral obligations when they go to war, or should they abide by what they're being told by their commanders? Is I think the biggest question that was asked. So I was lost.
Yeah, it's kind of like Hitler's gang, whatchamacallit? I was just following orders. Does that fly? And I don't think it does. If something is immoral, like there's certain orders I don't think these guys can do. If it's an illegal order, they don't have to take it.
Right, I understand that. Yeah, that's very
But
true. But going in and securing a village at whatever means, that's
Sure.
under the strict rule that they have to go abide by that. So where does the morals fall in that? Do they just give up their guns and say they're not going to do it and get court-martialed and my morals stop me from doing this, or they don't make me do this because I don't think it's morally right? So that's where my brain was lost.
Well, let me ask you. You're a sniper, right? And you see your guys coming up a road, and then you see a kid. You see a kid have a bomb on them that they're going to blow up. Or do you shoot the child?
Yeah, I shoot the bomb, blow them up, gone. Why am I gonna hinder my people for some little kid who's armed?
Okay,
Where's the moral in that? As far as
what if you're a pilot now and you got to bomb a neighborhood? A suspected terrorist is in a neighborhood full of regular people.
I mean, it's my job, right? Do I put in the factor that, hey, look, this people are, let's say the United States is wondering if I'm gonna complete this mission, but yet God says I shouldn't have dropped this bomb. What do I do? Is the question for me.
Listen to God.
Well, but you also have there is a duty to your own country. You don't have the full picture.
God will love your country. Damn this country.
Hey, look, man, you were Einstein. You were not this. This was not your conversation, man.
I know it's hard.
No, not you, Einstein. Not Einstein. I mean, 84. You're fine. 84. This is not your 84. You don't know anything about morality. All right, so I'm not listening to a guy that's smoking weed, eating hamburgers. Okay.
Hey, I got you on that.
Now I'll talk to Einstein because Einstein actually, he's got some morals. He thinks about this shit, even though he's an atheist.
I don't know if I'm an atheist. I don't consider myself an atheist because I don't believe in a God.
Wait, how do you do? How do you not believe in God, man? God created all this shit, man.
Because I don't believe in the structure of God, Bob. I really don't understand how people can follow a person or an entity who says death is morally okay and I'm gonna take it that way no matter what. I don't like these things, these entities I created. I can wipe them out. I can do all this stuff because they don't listen to me. I can just wipe them out. When has the devil ever killed anybody? When? When?
You're a
When? Tell me
Satanist
one
now?
time the devil has ever killed anybody in the biblical times. Never. Read the Bible. It never says he killed anybody.
You're,
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm just trying to get this. You, you're saying Satan is more moral than God?
I'm not saying he's more moral. I'm just saying that he's never killed anybody for his path of whatever he's on. He's only tricked people, lied to people, said things, but he's never raised his hand to strike somebody down in any kind of way. So what's moral? I mean, I don't understand. This is where I get lost with a lot of things, Bob. Christianity believes that God is one way and this, and he's the almighty savior. He's not. I don't know what it is. And we're supposed to believe that. I don't know. Say what? Tell me one instance where the devil has killed somebody.
I can't name an instance where I cannot name an instance where he killed somebody directly, but I can say it's kind of like a drug dealer. Name me a time a drug dealer has actually killed somebody. Well, he may not have killed someone directly, but he certainly has influenced people to make their lives miserable.
See what you said, though? You said he influenced, which is what I'm saying. He's never physically done the act where God has rained down rain for 40 days, wiped out civilizations, and things of this nature. He's taken sacrifices. He takes sacrifices all the time from, his believers and said, if you don't sacrifice your son to me, this and this not happen. So where is the belief that this entity is the Almighty and he's the one who is what we're supposed to follow? I don't believe either one are good. One's a trickster and one thinks he's all perfect. I don't think there's a perfect entity out there.
You do understand that God is the author in our views. God is the author of life. He can do whatever he wants.
Are you sure God was the author of life, or is that just in the book?
Well, that's a belief system that we have.
Exactly, belief system. It's a belief system. Is it factuality? No.
Well, is it factuality? It's not.
There's a lot of facts pointing towards that it wasn't that way. Yes.
Even it takes faith not to believe in God just as much as it does to believe in God. I think it takes more faith.
No, because I don't have a fear. I don't have a fear of a God. And the way I equivalent faith is fear. You're scared that you're going to go to hell. So you have to believe in something that's going to raise it to heaven. I don't believe in either one. I don't believe there's a heaven. I don't believe there's a hell. I think this energy ends after we're done. If it passes on in any kind of way, it passes on. But we're just like a battery.
Is there anyone you respect more than you fear?
I mean, at this point, like if you're gonna put it in that way, yeah, I respect my boss because my boss will fire me and then I'll lose everything. So that's the fear I have with that.
That's fear. That's fear. That's not respect. That's fear, not respect.
Well, I respect it enough to not mess up at work. I respect it enough not to do things at work that I'm not supposed to. I respect it enough not to mess up anybody's job that I'm on. So yeah, that's kind of a both way system.
I'll put it to you like this.
That's the same thing with God. God fears you to go to hell. He tells you if you don't listen, if you don't believe, if you don't say Allah or Halal, whatever the fuck it may be, that you're not going to enter in the gates of heaven. The other option of that is going to hell. Who wants to go to hell? Nobody. So they believe in a faith that they follow. No, the choices, it's already written. No, there are no choices. I don't believe that.
Okay, so the other religions I would discard for a second because I got problems with those. But I would say in the Catholic faith, there are 4 levels of fear. And you're talking about initial fear, if you will. The final level of fear, which really isn't fear, is you fear offending the creator. So like I don't know. I mean, you have child like my dad. I no longer fear my dad's punishment, but I fear letting him down because I respect him so much. And that's the fear I think God wants us to have of him, that we see what he's done for us. We see how much he loves us, that we hate to sin because it makes God sad.
So what did he do that he loved us? What has he done in the past to show us that he loves us? He's destroyed the planet more than once. So where is the love in that, Bob?
God gave his only son to die for us. Would you give your son to die for somebody?
Let me think about that because there's more to that story. So yeah.
Well, I would simply
Not
say
only
that.
that, but
Go ahead.
you know,
Go
you
ahead.
sat Jesus on the cross and he said, Father, why have you forsaken me? So
Sure.
where's the policy in that? You know,
Because
go ahead.
Jesus being fully God and fully man, it is a conundrum, but even he, as we all have, as people who believe, have felt like God has left us to the wolves. That utterance was an expression of the depth and sadness of the human experience. It was very powerful when he said that. Now, in
But a
situations,
God to give up his son and then forsake him while he's on the cross. That's basically what he did. He asked, why did you? There was no reason why Jesus had to ask that question.
Jesus being a man was in a situation where he said, this is the absolute worst thing that can happen to me. Why is this happening? He even asked God beforehand, hey, look, can you do me a solid and let somebody else do this shit? Or can something else go? Because I can't do it.
Well, then I can't follow a faith that has that possibility of opting out, who choosing not to die for the path that he did. He was forced to do it, if that's what you're saying. So now you're saying that he asked God to give him an opt out. What was he scared of? Why? What? Where? And when? If that's the case.
He's scared of the mission that he had to complete, which is a very tough and disgusting mission. You know, let this cup run over me. Yeah, we can do the religion talk, or we can separate religion, because God can exist without religion.
Yes, fact.
Do you just believe that there is a sole creator? How about that?
As a sole creator, I'm not sure. No, I don't believe there's a single entity that created us that way in one likeness. I don't believe it was one single entity. I really don't.
Okay. Is it possible that there is a starting point for all of this, which had no starting point?
I can't say that. And the reason I say that is because the space and time is different. We already know there's life out there. So who's to know that they didn't come before us? Who's to know that they ain't the ones that created us? Who's the ones to know that these aren't the entities that came down to this planet and did something to modify something here for us to exist? So no, I can't believe that, because if that's the case, then the Big Bang Theory would have been the ultimate thing. God created everything, life, form, aliens, stars, moons, everything that's out beyond our reach, he created. And that's not true. We're finding out that that's not true in reality. There are other entities out there that weren't created like us. So why are we supposed to believe that some single creator came down to this little planet and said, oh, well, let me just start here. There's nothing here. Let's put water on here, air on here, and let's make everything breathe. Now we're going to put plant life. Wait, I'm bored here. Let me create this little entity to walk around with. Wait. He's bored with me. Let me create him an entity so he can play with. And then boom, they sinned, they lied, they crossed the boundaries, and they got kicked out of the garden. What kind of a story is that?
It's a story like if you set rule for your house, and I come over for your house, and I don't buy my rules, what you gonna do? Kick my ass out? Plain and simple. You do something. No, you just can't break rules.
So, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. The rules in that house, they broke it. Yeah. But not only that, you had Cain ask God,
Why are they going to kill me? They're going to kill me out there. Come on now. There was more than one entity than the Garden of Eden, is what I'm trying to say. So there's no way possibility that we were the only ones here.
Okay. Okay. Number of things you said here. I would say this. If you have a child, you want your child to love you. But it's not real love if the child is mandated to love you. That's not real love.
That's true.
In creation of humanity, God said to us, I want this entity, I want these kids to love me. But how do I do that? Well, I'll give them everything, but they will show they love me by abiding by what I tell them to do or not to do. So I'll give you everything, but here's one thing you cannot do. And they did it. Now, God continuing to love his children, just like a father would love their child. Are you laughing at me? Hello?
Yeah. No, sir, I'm not laughing at you. I got
forget
Sky
it.
here. He's got Sky here. Just he interrupted the conversation. You were having a good one, but you know. You go
That's
ahead,
okay.
Bob.
You guys,
Go ahead.
no, you guys say I gotta get off the phone anyway. I gotta get to the terminal. But
Tough questions always cause people to run. That's the thing that I have the problem with Christianity and religion is this right here, Bob.
Well,
You
I'll tell you
have
this.
now to run away from the conversation, and I understand why. It's a hard one. It's a hard conversation.
No, I tell you what's tough is not showing up to work. How about that? That's a tough one, man.
Who didn't show up to work? Today was one day.
I got a flight to catch. I gotta jump on this flight to go to another city.
You're late. Oh, okay. Thank you,
No,
though, Bob.
I gotta run through the fucking terminal. You think? Hey, listen here, you fuck. I'm all about. I can throw down with any religious person, non-religious person, man. But what I can't throw down is my company saying, "Why didn't you make this flight?" And I say, "Well, I was on an argument with Einstein." You think they're going to be like, "Oh, okay, that's different."
The morals kick in. The attention to detail kicks in. You have to abide by the man in order for you not to, lose anything. So, yes, sir, I understand.
You damn. The man pays good. I like the man.
Your morals ain't kicking in. You ain't talking about it. We're exiting the conversation, and you know what? Reality has just kicked in. You got to get to the terminal, Bob.
I gotta protect my stomach because I want to eat.
All right, boss. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the conversation. We'll pick up again later.
I'll be back on a little bit. No. Yeah, we'll pick up again later. Don't you ever say that. I'm scared.
Scared, running. Look at him run, y'all. Hey, I got the video for him. No.
Hey, Flag.
I got
Flag in the chat.
Clip.
Flag. I appreciate you going. Safe travels, Bob. Keep going, Bob. You have a great point. Flag. I think you meant that from the heart. I really do, but I got to question a little bit because you didn't show up on my show. So now I think you're trying to get back in good graces. I don't know how to feel about that because I think you're being honest, but I also think, you want to be in the GOB family. So let me think about that statement. All right. I think you mean well, but I don't know, man, because you really, man, you shanked me. So I will call back in. Look, Einstein, if you and I are going to talk, we can't have 84 around. Okay.
No, I can't help that. It's your employee.
It's your brother.
I'm not my brother's keeper. I've already went over that.
The guy interrupts everything. He just interrupts everything.
You hired his ass, Bob. You hired his ass. I can't help that. He's your employee.
Yeah. Well, if I fire him, I don't have a channel. So I'm stuck.
Yeah. Rules or morals? Which one you want?
Whichever gives me the white women.
You already got one, Bob. You already got one.
I do. I got the love of my life.
After you put this photo on your wall, you're gonna have all the white women in the neighborhood right here. Look at this. They have all the white women in the neighborhood coming over like, oh, he's like that. No wonder why you got him. He throws them watermelons at you at night. Oh, wowee. I want some watermelons.
That is the funniest picture in the world, man. Let me tell you, I look at that shit, man. I think about that shit sometimes and I just fucking laugh. I ain't gonna lie, man. Those two look so happy. Black Bear with his. Hey man, I'm Jack, man. Look at me. I've been working out.
$20 Bob. Hey, we gotta like it. And
hey,
you know,
let me tell you something. Hey. The pink hair,
say
man.
nothing, Bob. What are you trying to say?
Pink hair is great. Hey, yo. So last night or something, I was looking and you guys were talking and you had that $sign up there for like 20 minutes. I was fucking laughing at you guys. No, wait. Is that a lot, Lizard? What's going on with that one?
This is, oh, you didn't hear the story last night and it continued to this morning. So Solid Snake ended up the story tonight with him getting suplexed by his old lady at one point in time. So he was having something going on and she reached around him, grabbed him, and suplexed him on the bed. So
are you serious?
That's, you got to go over and listen to last night's show, the end, and this morning especially, it explained more. Yeah, he really got suplexed by his old lady like that, Bob. Solid Snake. Solid Snake's awesome, man.
Is that really true? This happened last night. What time last night? So I can get a rough idea.
This was around the 12-hour show, probably a little bit later, because I don't know if it stopped recording or not. I went past 12 hours, but it also continued this morning when he got on. So
okay,
and he explained it more in depth. So.
He got suplexed by his lady. Okay, all right.
Bob, he got suplexed by his old lady, and this is Lena's favorite. Lena drools. Her panties get wet when this one is on the screen. Just letting you know, Bob.
Who's Lena?
It does. We can't help it. Every time she sees this, she comes over to the show real quick to see this real quick and then dips out.
Who the hell is
Lena? My most favorite newest one, it's Tootsie Bob.
Yeah, that one's fun.
Bob, I'm gonna make a whole song for you.
No. There's no need to, man.
Bob, you're gonna be popping, bro. You're gonna be popping, bro. Yeah.
I'm a liberal. I'm a Rambo. I'm a slave owner. I'm on the dollar bill. Now I'm a lollipop.
Oh, Vanilla Ice. Don't forget about Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla Ice. Yeah.
White Bob.
Now I'm a white Bob. Where are all these Bobs?
It's the multiverse, man. It's the multiverse.
Einstein.
Yes,
I
sir.
love what you do, man. I find it absolutely hilarious, man. Knock yourself out.
Thank you, bro.
It's good shit.
Hey, Bob, you have a safe flight. Enjoy landing people safe. And if a little bastard gets sick or on a death verge, land that plane, boss.
I promise I would do that. Okay, I'm not.
Land that plane.
I'll get at y'all probably before I leave, though, man. But I gotta run over to the terminal. I'll holler at you, brothers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be safe. Ink with the super chat. Ha 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 ha.
Ink on some shit, man.
Ha ha.
Screw Ink.
He rolling. So it should be funny, man.
Lawrence is up there. Okay, I'll get at y'all. Y'all take it easy.
Yeah. Get out of here. Go get a job.
Fuck me.
Poor Bob. I don't know what to do with Bob, man. Bob's on a turning shelf. He's not gonna win with me on that part. I'm sorry, y'all. He's just not gonna win with me on religious. I just can't. I defeat those chats. I'm sorry. Visual effects, and let's give a blur, just a blur. Oh my God, it's bright. A brick wall? Nope. He got shitty lighting in here, y'all. Oh my gosh, that thing's bright as bright can be. Holy crap. I ain't never been this bright. Anyways, how y'all doing? I hope everybody's doing good. We're having a great show, everybody. I'm going to drop the link again. If anybody wants to come join, you're more than welcome to show up on the show. Be safe, courteous, and do not corn bomb us is all I got to say. I do take up precautions for that, but if you want to be dumbasses, you won't get on the screen. So thank you.
It's about time that guy left, dude.
I know, Bobby annoying. Trying to convert people, man. He's always trying to convert somebody.
It ain't that. It's. I think he's putting up a front. I don't know. I still got my
my antivirus like shield up with Bob.
Yeah. You gotta watch it with the Bob. You see how many faces he could come in anyway, bro. Bob like Universal Bob. I think that's gonna be the name of the song, Universal Bob.
Oh no, it's more like a pimp now. It's Pimp Bob.
Hey, you know what I do?
I get ideas now.
No. YMCA. Every single
Oh,
kid
Bob.
wanted the Bob.
It's Bob.
Oh,
yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
That would kill it. Where Vanta got upset this morning, and he fled off the screen, but he'll be back. He'll be back sometime today. He's probably waking up right now.
Who pissed him off? Oh, what did he get mad about? I don't want to say who pissed him off.
It was the
What did he
discussion
start?
that we were having. It was the discussion we were having. He was getting frustrated with it, so it wasn't really somebody pissed him off. I think he just got frustrated with it. Let me put it that way. So
Oh,
it
was he
good,
being serious? Like, was he taking it serious? Oh, he gets pissed off if it. Yeah, whenever he takes something serious and then nobody else does, he gets pissed.
Yeah. He was pissed. He was pissed last night. He was bad. He was a badass. All right.
Did he drop the N-bomb on somebody?
I don't know. No. Well, yeah, he started to. He was using the N-word like heavily in both ERs and ARs in every which direction, and then calling everybody monkeys. You know how he does. You know, these effing monkeys don't know how to listen and jump around him and all this stuff. And he just be tripping because he's Somalian. That's it. He's a Somalian.
He jumped
Hey,
off.
y'all. I'm gonna take me a shot of some Patron right now. This is for a moment of silence for all the soldiers, all the people out there today. Let's take a second and enjoy. See, he can't even shut up for a second. Man, I'm trying to give a moment of silence and stuff. You know,
That was a moment of silence, man. Damn. That's kind of
Messed
disrespectful.
it up.
Yeah.
He's Mexican, that's why.
That's pretty
Mexican. They
disrespectful
don't
stuff.
respect that shit. Yeah, we work for the cheap. They said $5
Yeah,
for
give me a
today.
minute. I gotta
hopped
grab
on
something to
it.
eat real quick.
Yes, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are having a great day. Barbecue's away. If you're making something good, show it off. Show it off. That's all I gotta say. Good food is meant to be seen and eaten, but mostly seen. That's it. Just saying. I'm trying to upload a lot more photos, and I'm dealing with this. And then I got to be working on his computer for a minute and make sure he's set up, because he's a little slow when it comes down to things. I get it though. Anyways, June will be right back. He went to go get something to munch on. The crowd is here and everybody's enjoying. Party like rock stars, not like hookers. That's all I gotta say. But when you party like a rock star, you do the fucking. You party like a hooker, you getting fucked. Just saying. Those are the best ways to put it. Today is look, it's beautiful, man. Look, these peoples. They paid their life for us to be out here running our mouth, saying the words we say, being disrespectful in all kinds of ways. Yeah, it happens. These people laying on the field. Dreams are gone. Tears are full, and the people around them, they laid down their lives for you assholes. Remember that. So you could be out here running your gators, saying the shit you want to do, disrespecting people how you want. They gave you these freedoms. Enjoy the day, people. Enjoy it. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I got a lot more Bobs coming. More Bobs are coming. The Bob Ram. He's gonna be coming to a theater near you. It's gonna be a short clip, maybe 3 to 5 minutes, but it's gonna ultimately be a good one. It's gonna show the evolution of Bob from the beginning to the end. All the Bob faces and all the Bob ways. We got Gangster Bob. We got Captain Save-A-Ho Bob. We have all kind of Bobs. It's gonna be a Bob mystery. The stream is behind a little. Probably, Solid. Probably. You're a little late, Solid. I was telling Bob, the Bob father, about your experience about being suplexed and how I thought it was funny. I'm still not finished with the thumbnail. That was the short, but bro, after all you told me, I just need to know what race she was, Solid. I need to know if she was black, white, Asian, Hispanic, so I can appropriate the correct the correct image, so we can show them how she suplexed you on the bed. Poor guy. Bench 250 pounds, bro. Okay, TV's in sync. You know that's right, brother. Of course, we had Bob, we had Jewin up here today. I want to thank everybody for stopping by, man. You guys are amazing. If I can get this asshole to be quiet a little, it'd be a little bit better. But he over there yelling in the background like he's important or something. Damn, Sky. Always, Sky. She was a big girl. Solid. She was a big girl. Like this, Solid. I can't get over it now. Look. Boom! Suplex. Solid Snake. I think I'm going to have her bench pressing you, Solid. I think I'm going to have her bench pressing you up. Since she can do 250 pounds, I'm going to have her bench pressing you. And you enjoying it. You're like, ha, 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 ha. That's funny, though. Oh, my gosh. The stuff I can come up with, y'all, is pretty outlandish. That's all I got to say. Y'all just keep on feeding me the ideas, because the ideas are amazing for the Gospel of Bob. I love making the thumbnails, and it's amazing. You guys just don't understand how fun it is. Man, her waist was a 10 when you met? Oh, she was already a chunky monkey. And bro, how tall was she, Solid? How tall was she? And how tall are you? That makes a big importance to the question. For you, 5'6", or no, she was 5'6", and you're like 6'2". That makes a big difference, Solid. That changes the whole topic. Oh, she was 5'6". I guessed it. Jewin, why'd you leave, man? I just moved you to the back, the screen, dog. That's it. She was 5'6", dog, and picked up Solid Snake and suplexed his ass, bro, on the bed. That is
a big woman.
She benching 250 though. Oh man, 5'6" benching 250.
How tall is Snake?
I don't know. How tall are you, Snake? He's got to be like 6 foot, 6'2", 6 something like that. Because he has to lean down when he
6'0".
6'0". That's a 6-inch difference. And she picked him up and slammed him. Damn. I'd be embarrassed. I would. And then on top of it, she beat him up after he protected her. What's up, badass? How you doing?
What's up, Adams?
What up? What up? So Snake got taken advantage of.
Bro. Oh, he's coming up to avenge himself. Yes, sir.
She probably put in his butt too.
Boom! Suplex his ass. That's a topic for today. Snake, man, I feel bad for you, man. You broke your glasses, bro. Now you gotta be closer to the
man.
Oh no, I fixed it. I got some duct tape. You know, hey man, ain't nothing duct tape can't fix. I still gotta go buy some more though, but I ain't on camera. Oh Lord. Wait, I am on camera. Oh shit. Well, yeah, I did. I had to hook them up sometime today. I can't miss work, so I'm gonna be a little late today anyway. I forgot it's summertime. And it's like, I would have told him, I was like, you know what? Mike, you got a lot of kids. I told my boss, man, he got a lot of kids. And I'm gonna just do something else, do the summer, you know, but I'll come back when they go back to school. Yeah. I just come in and hang around and lurk around or whatever, but yeah, I'm pretty much, I got YouTube time now.
Mm-hmm.
You got YouTube time?
Yeah, I got time for YouTube now, so you know, it's like, I mean, I've been working there 20 years. I mean, I practically raised those kids.
Ooh, are you talking about those Saudi kids? The Saudi kids, right?
Yeah, they from Yemen. They from Yemen.
Okay. They call you uncle or something?
Huh?
Do they call you uncle or anything?
Oh yeah, they just call me Carlos. They just call me by my name. They don't call me uncle or nothing like that, you know. Yeah, but I don't try to get too personal. I'm gonna be honest. One day I was at work. And the stream was going. Yeah. And Vanna started talking. One of the kids come in the back, and they was like, "Oh, he's Muslim." And it's like, how the fuck do you pick up Muslim out of a British fucking accent?
They know. Their alarm went off.
Vanna was a Muslim.
They know what they're doing.
So they all know Vanna. So it's like, I really gotta watch what I say, because some of them probably be watching the stream sometimes when they ain't got
that Somalian piece
work.
of shit. I can't stand his ass. Somaliland.
Somaliland.
Hey, man.
That's my dog, man.
Me and John had him mad. Me and John made him leave last night.
Yeah, John.
Yeah, we kept calling him. He was mixed, because he was like, I think being mixed race is worse than being gay. So we started calling him mixed. And I showed my arm on camera. I said, Venture, we the same color, but you say you're not mixed.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's say I got a crush on a white girl, right?
No, it's
Let's
fine.
say I got a crush on a white girl, right? Now we have a child. My child got to be bullied, being called mixed. I think being mixed is okay. I think being gay,
there's nothing wrong with it,
is worse than being mixed.
No, a lot of
people.
That's
what Venture said.
I think being mixed is worse than being gay, because you know the gay people, they not even having kids. They just gonna adopt a child and abuse them or something. They gonna do something weird.
You know, one thing I found weird.
Never mind.
I've heard people in the past say mixed kids are bullied, you know, because they're light skinned or whatever, and I'm like, that's not even true. That's not even true.
There are a lot of places that do that, bro. There are a lot of places, and you can even hear on the internet where people are of dark complexity telling that the lighter ones that you guys ain't black because you know you're light, you know. So it's heard all over the place. It is a true statement that's happening.
Hey, it's not like what people make it is. I grew up in the hood. I grew up straight in the hood, and I'm the lightest kid in the neighborhood, and one never picked on. Never picked on.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, my baby mama gave me weight. I ain't gonna lie, my baby mama was a bully. And I hated it. Because it's like the guys that bullied me were literally afraid of her. And I was like, I didn't understand it till one day we went to one of the stores. You know, we going to the store one night. I'm gonna go get, we going to get our drinks and chips and shit. And the dude called me a hoe. I wasn't thinking about that. I didn't give a damn because I was a nerd anyway. I didn't give a damn about no niggas saying no shit like that. You know, I was my old lady. Man, she grabbed that nigga, threw that nigga up against the wall, started punching the dude down. I was like, girl, let's get out of here because I ain't got no bail money. She was a bully. She was terrible.
So she used to beat you up. Yeah.
She was beating me up though. Cause she beat me. Hey, matter of fact, they led directly into an argument coming home. We walking home, I'm getting across the track. So as soon as I stepped over the track, we over the track, the railroad track, she pushed me. She literally was like having fun, giggling and shit about it. And she pushed me just so I could throw a face in the dirt. I was like, oh, you bitch. I was so mad I wanted to hit her. And like as soon as I clenched my fist, she punched me in the jaw. And I was like, I wasn't ready for that, y'all. I wasn't ready for that. That's something you ain't ready for. Like, Jesus. And my mama loved it. That was so crazy about it. Like, you try to break up with a woman.
You couldn't even get rid of her.
You couldn't
Mama kept on bringing her back.
Mama like her. Mama like what she did. Where she at? Where she at? What, oh, y'all
Yeah,
breaking up? Oh.
She couldn't do no wrong.
Allowance on. I can't get on the phone at night. My mama like really liked her, like, oh yeah, you ain't talking to her. Well, who that is? Who that is? Nah, that bitch can't come in my house. Who she is? I like, hold on, mama. Mama was like, she was pro Sheikah. I was like, God damn. She was pro baby mama. I was like, man, this some bullshit. And she see the woman be beating me up and shit. Yeah, you shouldn't have said that shit. You shouldn't have said that shit. You shouldn't have said this. Yeah. Like, I was bullied all my life. That's crazy. It's bad when your mama like her though, and it's like you want to break up with a woman, but the mama like her, like. And
You
my
can't
mama
break
only
up with her.
like masculine women seeing that. Huh? What happened?
I said you can't break up with her.
Why
Her
did I
mama
want
like
to
you.
break up with her? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Either or.
It was difficult. Shit, then her mama liked me, so it was like, even if I did try to break up with her and she tried to go free, her mama come. She could have such and such. It ain't happening. It wasn't happening. We couldn't date nobody else. It was like, her mama gonna either come to me or my mama gonna go to her mama. And it's like, they gonna be on the phone all day. And then it's like, they gonna try to do meetups. They gonna try to schedule church dates. Like, one day I was like, God damn, they started coming to church. I was like, oh my God.
Damn, how old were y'all? 10?
Man, we were kids. They was like 90s. This was in the 90s. This was like 95, 96.
How old are you, Solid?
89.
Nah, I'm just making it 49 this year, man. I ain't no Bob.
Shut the hell up.
Okay, you just a year older than I am. Okay.
You act way
Bob,
older than that.
Bob older than me. Wait a minute, y'all. Bob
Yeah,
is
Bob older
50.
than you.
God damn, Bob.
And you born in what, 77?
Ain't no
You
way
born in
in hell
77,
Bob
Solid?
50.
But they say
I born in
crack don't
77.
black, or black don't crack. And
Yep.
that's fact with Bob. That man
Bob
look young.
is really 50-something years old. I was like, what the fuck? When he said that last night, I was like, what the fuck? Bob older than me?
You did say that last night.
I was like, Jesus Christ. I ain't never thought Bob would be 50. I'm thinking Bob is like 38, 39. Maybe a healthy 40.
Well, you got to look at it. Bob didn't wear makeup when he was coming up. He didn't wear makeup, so his face.
Yeah, Bob don't wear makeup. That's true. Can't you?
Like, I wonder what Bob looked like. Like I was born in 77. So it's like Bob was literally out here breakdancing when I was just like in diapers. Bob was breakdancing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Nah,
Disco Bob or
I
Dom?
wouldn't give Bob. I wouldn't give Bob that much credit for having rhythm.
no,
Nah,
no, no. I'm gonna
nah,
tell you something,
nah,
man.
nah, nah.
Bob blacker than most of us. Most of the most blacker than blacks you think of, I'm pretty sure Bob blacker than them. Like, even blacks who defy. I think Bob blacker than blacks who defy. You know, I'm gonna be
Nah,
honest.
nah.
Bob is white. I don't know where you're taking this
What?
black issue is. Bob is whiter than white.
I
Okay.
bet you $20 you couldn't whoop him in the game of spade. I bet you couldn't whoop him in spade. I bet he'll whoop your ass. I bet he'll whip you in spade.
Bob ain't played no damn space. He played like
Bob ain't-
Go Fish and Match and Uno and shit.
Shit. I bet Bob never played dominoes, man. Y'all kidding, man. Bob
Bob
will whoop your ass
gives
in
me
dominoes.
Yahtzee.
Bob be on that
Yahtzee.
motherfucker like, no, man, damn, Bob whoop my ass in dominoes. Man, it's like if Bob whoop you in dominoes, you almost feel like you need to have your black card
Solid.
because
Solid.
like,
Yeah.
If Bob looked like this, I would believe the man can beat me in spades. But Bob looks like this. How is this man can beat me in spades?
Hey, you know what? The race may be wrong on that photo that you got of me because I actually got it stuck up here on my phone and YouTube, but I'm down here in StreamYard. Yeah, that's exactly what Bob looked like, man. Bob looked like a PGA golf professional.
That's it. So how can
That's
you say he
exactly
knows
what he
how to
looked
play spades?
Yeah, Bob don't even know how to play tongue.
I'm pretty sure Bob knows how to play spades. I bet Bob put the plane on autopilot and just be razzing on the young white pilots like, you know how to play spades? Let me show you how to play spades. You don't know how to play spades, motherfucker? I can see him.
Hey, and then he pull his phone out with the app on it. He's like, yeah, I know how to play spades, but he don't know how to play it with the cards. He can play it on his phone.
That's funny.
I want to make that my moniker because the race of the woman may be wrong, but that's exactly how she did me one day. I come home, I put the pieces down. You know, I had put the stromboli down for us to white wrestling that night. And she up in there, she just want to have fun with the kids. She already knows she could pick me up and throw me down. And she literally picked me up like that.
Yeah.
She literally did that. Now, granted, she was probably a tad bit smaller. But my baby mama had big booty and thick thighs and hips and shit. You know, she had them baby making hips, as my mama said. You know, my mama and my grandma, she got them baby making hips. Like, what the fuck?
So she was built like Rashiki.
Rashiki.
Hell no. What the fuck? What? I'm like, man, I couldn't even break up with my baby mama, man. That was crazy, dude. I really couldn't break up with my baby mama. I was like really trying to date other people. Or, oh, that's your friend. That's your friend. And it's like, when you know when your mama and daddy like the woman that you with, and they'll be like, you know, she could come up, you know, they'll just do shit. You know, they'll say shit. They'll slick side do shit. They'll be like,
hey, Diesel Patch, you have to cam up in order to come up. Sorry. If you're not gonna cam up, I won't put you up on the screen.
But I did love my baby mama though. I loved the hell out of her, you know, but golly, man, I just knew she was gonna I just couldn't take it. I knew I couldn't see my life with her where she just beat me up all the damn time. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Because I struck back once and I felt like an asshole for the rest of my life behind it. And what was so bad about it, when I did strike back, she made me feel bad about it. Like, I was like, so that's shit. It was ridiculous.
He was like,
I don't know how people deal with I couldn't deal with an abusive relationship with a woman. That's why I'm gonna be honest. The video Nate showed the other night, that's what really triggered these memories. Because Nasal showed a video where the dude went off and hit the woman, you know. And I feel sorry for that brother because I know he loved that woman. But he got the thing. That woman knows he loves her more. He just tired of you abusing him. I used to be that guy. And I don't know how you can handle a relationship like that. Not today. No, hell no.
To get out of them, that's how you handle it. To get out of it.
Yep,
You don't stay in
exactly. You
it.
leave them.
Man, when we
That's
was
just like
together, it was almost like the whole
that's just like an
it was
abusive
almost
woman.
like the whole
You go
community
back to the
moved
abusive
together.
man over and over and over. You can't do that. You have to stop it at one point and just leave the situation.
Fuck that.
I ain't getting into to get beat by no bitch.
Yeah,
Hell no.
you get horny.
Suplex one time,
Yeah, you're gonna
maybe.
get horny.
Other than that, nah.
Yeah. Hey,
Well, you live
she
in a
gotta go to
different
jail.
city than I
Hey,
do.
fuck that. Fuck that. She gotta go to jail. She gotta learn a lesson.
Man,
Keep your hands to yourself.
dude. They wanted me to press charges once, and I was like, hell no, I couldn't do it. I
I
couldn't
don't give a
do it
fuck what nobody say.
because I
You
know
know,
eventually
oh man,
I'm gonna
you
have to
call the
wind up
police on a
paying
female.
for her.
You damn right.
Yeah, then you got to deal with that shit. Oh
You
man,
ain't gotta
you
deal with that
call
shit.
man,
Hey,
you call
hey,
the police on
you,
your bitch, you know,
hey,
snitch ass, all that shit.
you don't have to give out an excuse why you did it. You ain't gotta explain it. Cause guess what? You put your hands on them, your ass going to jail.
Yep.
You going to jail.
God, dude, I see so many men in relationships like that right now. They might be the hardest nigga on the street, but they a bitch at home. And it's like, and boy, they be scared of that woman. They scared of that woman. Man, that's a sad sight to see, man. When the
Send
women,
that bitch
when
up
the
the
women
road.
know they got that power over you, and they know you put there, Lord, it's over with. You just be like, you ain't going nowhere. You gotta cheat on a woman. You cheat on her. Oh man, it's gonna be some dirty motherfucker gonna come in and tell them. It's mostly the gay guys. And there's a lot of gay guys in the community now. And I don't know where they come from, but they be like, yeah, I seen him the other day. He looking at her all kind of. And I'm like, wait a minute, dude, why you snitching? What the fuck? You got
What
the
the?
faggot snitching.
Hey, you gotta watch your word. That straight channel for that.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah, be careful, be careful. Yeah, because you're gonna get Bob's channel struck, not mine.
Man. That's why I ain't gonna lie. That's why I want to do my own channel. I want to do my own channel. Then being that this the summer, I might take some time off and just do a YouTube channel. Try to get the band together. But I ain't gonna do a YouTube. It's gonna be like a rumble. It'll be like a rumble stream. I'm gonna do like a rumble stream where we can talk and kick it like we supposed to. Yeah, you can be a white guy, come over there and say,
Hey, Solid.
No. Remember that conversation? Oh my God, that had to be the weirdest conversation. When my boy said, I got an OnlyFans. And that nigga said, man, ain't no motherfucker where the hell you gonna invite me to your OnlyFans? I was at work. I was crying. I was crying laughing because I was like, Eric was dead serious. Eric was dead.
You said that was Eric?
No, yeah. And he was telling them, I got an OnlyFans. You can subscribe to my channel. And, you know, it's funny in a multitude of ways, not to shoot no shots at Eric. I love my brother. You know, but Eric don't maintain his own internet. His brother do. So it's like, that's a meme within itself. So the thing that you got a channel on OnlyFans is like, and then you telling another black man, hey man, you need to subscribe to my OnlyFans. I was like, oh my God, why?
Hey, the best part about it is, hey, you can't subscribe like you do on YouTube. You gotta pay for it.
Like, Hey man, ain't no motherfucker way hell I'm gonna let you sit up here and tell me to subscribe to y'all. Man, you better watch your motherfucker. Hey, that nigga wanted to be the lawnmower man at that point. He wanted to digitize himself and matriculate himself in reality at every position and goddamn choke the shit out of that motherfucker. Just because, nigga, you don't tell no nigga that invite you to hold my OnlyFans.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit was crazy. I was like, Eric, and I knew Eric was coming from an honest point. But that guy did not know that, and I don't think Eric really knew him like that. I knew of him, you know. But man, that dude was mad when Eric said that shit, man. Ooh, you can subscribe to my OnlyFans. I said, hell no, I never do OnlyFans. If I do anything, I'm gonna do Rumble. Cause I think I'm built for Rumble. I think I'm X-rated for YouTube. I think I'm too X-rated for YouTube.
Hey, we most definitely ain't coming to your Rumble channel then. You talking about some X-rated shit?
Yeah, you on my Rumble channel, you better have your earplugs in. Don't let people hear what I be talking
Yeah,
about.
you better have your earplugs in, cause this man can be yelling the whole time.
And it ain't just that. The shit I be saying, you know, I go deep. I go into the root. I get to the root of it. I talk about shit. You know what I'm saying? When I talk about things, I like to talk about it. You know?
Yeah, I still think you should record your job while you're at work. Record all your people that come in.
No, I do believe in personal privacy like that. I do.
That's public though. That's not personal privacy.
Yeah, I find it offensive.
They be doing all kinds of stupid shit, and then you might get views like crazy too for the stuff they do.
Yeah,
but then it might dox them at the same time though.
I'm really like I really want people to see the content. You know what I'm saying? I want people to meet each other like that. You know what I'm saying? I really do see there's a value in this, but I think it needs to be a level of decorum allowed with it. You know, we have to have respect for each other. I think when you like, say like I do that, say like I go get those glasses and people can see the customers and y'all can see me because I got the Bluetooth glasses on. And I be doing commentary, whatever, about a situation. I think that detracts away from the reality that everybody living in, you know, because like y'all being my audience, looking at them as a level of entertainment as a factor, but they don't understand and nor are they getting paid, but they gonna act the way they act. You know, they gonna do their thing, you know, and then you get to see how I deal with that situation. And which is something I'm not really privy to allow people to see on a large platform such as a YouTube or a Rumble channel. Because a lot of things I might say can be legally finable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might go ratchet on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna handle every situation professional. You know what I'm saying? Everything ain't a joke. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, I'm at that register. They can easily pull out a, you know what I'm saying, whoop-de-wop and do the boop-de-bam. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's like the way you handle it.
That makes more sense.
You gotta almost be careful about that. You gotta almost be careful about that too. All depends on your state law on recording people. Because some states you have to have both consents to record somebody. Tennessee, you only need one.
Well, that's not necessarily true because with the public eye, that's not a private entity. That's a public establishment. So technically, legally, you could.
Well, actually, that's not a public establishment. That's a private. The government don't own it. Government don't own its store.
Public doesn't mean owned by the government. Public means open to the to the public. So once it's open to the public, it makes a difference.
Well, that's why you can record on the street. Anything you can see can be recorded in the street. But they'd be like, okay, if you open your home up to the public, it's still a private facility.
No, it's open to the public. It's different. You've opened it to the public. Yes, that makes a difference in the wording.
Christina Aguilera. You know, at one time, you know, before everything, you know, she had a whole bunch of cameras set up in her home. And they was watching Christina Aguilera live, you know, and it's like this woman had no privacy. She didn't even know these cameras existed. And it was people just literally watching her, live streaming her. At one time, yes, this is a real story. It happened to Christina Aguilera. It happened to what's the other girl name?
But that's
She was a
different
white
though.
girl.
Snake, they hacked into her system. They did it illegally. That's what the problem was there. So it wasn't that her house was open to the public for people to stream it. It was her live streams, and then, you know, whatever she was doing, somebody hacked into her system. It's the only way they can live feed her stream or her videos. So that's
But here's the
illegal.
thing: nobody ever faced justice from that. You know what you get what I'm saying? Nobody ever faced any consequence. Nobody faced no penalties. You come drop a camera off in my house, record my conversation. Like, be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, we got a friend that come over here. She do Facebook lives. She love to do Facebook lives while I'm doing YouTube. You won't even know she over here. She'll just come over here while I'm doing my rants. Yeah. And she'll just sit there and chill and be like, it's Kylo. Just telling all my business to the YouTube family, to the Facebook family, but they literally listening to me. And they'll be like, oh man, I heard what you said, man. You know,
Sorry, that's Skywalker talking in the back.
I'm wondering, is my internet bad? Because I'm trying to see, because I don't want to be off sync, you know. I hear Skywalker in the back, but I don't see him on the panel. What the hell? Oh, he on your house.
Yeah, I'm at his house right now, and I'm working on his computer and stuff. So.
Oh, okay. What y'all doing? Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I hate that Windows 11, bro. Oh my God, I hate that shit. I don't know why they made shit even more complicated than it need to be. You gotta go through 4 years and shit just to remove something simple like a startup program. You got programs starting up at boot sequence. Like what?
But you turn those off. You have the availability to turn all that off so it doesn't run your computer RAM up. So all that processing in the beginning, you know, slows down your computer.
If I start my channel, I'm gonna make sure C Cleaner support me because I'm gonna always vouch for them.
You need to put your password in here.
Yeah, C Cleaner. I'm gonna advocate for them because, like, when I used to repair computers, I had like a root form of C Cleaner where I could just run on them hard drives and everything, get all that registry stuff cleared up. I mean, like when you had like your CMOS battery, your battery go dead on your laptop and you can't get back into your hard drive because the time and date fucked up. Man, C Cleaner was a godsend. Man, C Cleaner helped me. I ain't had to go through all them different menus and make all. C Cleaner just did it up for me, you know. And it's I don't even think that damn program even ran like at the time. At the time, it didn't even run 3 megabytes. It was just an automated program that you just run it, cleared the registry, fixed it, you know, got everything back in line in order. But yeah, when your CMOS battery, when that battery go dead, you gotta change it. And that be 90% of the time, that CMOS battery is the issue with a lot of people. Because they got these old computers and the hard drive dies. And they'll say, ooh, my hard drive died. It's not your hard drive. It's just your CMOS. You got to change the battery. It's crazy. I don't understand how they work. Sometimes I don't have to change out power supplies. I don't have to change out goddamn what they call them things, them little terminals, the little nodes that hang out the motherboard. I don't have to change them out. I don't have to do all kind of shit on computers, man. That's why I say, that's what I might go back into. But I don't think that it's even necessary to have all that. Like when you got these NAND drives, like, and then he got another thing I was looking at. Like, why the fuck do I have to pay a 64 gigabyte module, DDR5, costs you almost $400. $400 for a DDR5 64 gigabyte RAM slot. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Man, that's why I hate data centers. I'm anti-data center. I might be pro-Trump, but I'm anti-data center. And I don't believe data centers are Trump's fault. I think that was a necessary. I think it's a necessary thing. I just think we're approaching it the wrong way, the way we regulating the power. Like a data center can consume multitudes more power than the common home, the common neighborhood, because most people work every day. But what's going to happen when we have everybody at home charging their phones, charging their laptops, everything running more, but the consumer now is at home, not at work. So now you got these businesses and they ain't gonna have no employees because they gonna be rent. See, and now you got the data center doing everything. The data center gonna run the light bill up. I don't think people really fathom the dangers of what we're doing. I mean, we evolving in a new, we stepping in a new territory, and it's like everybody afraid of having a nuclear power plant. And I don't blame them for being afraid, because here you just the other day they found an IED at a dam in Alabama, So yeah, that type of shit. This is the future we living in now. And I would love to do a live stream about that. They found an IED at a dam in Alabama. And we all know what a dam really utilized for, electrical energy production. Now, I didn't go into depths of what was the dam used for, but I know they found the IED. And downstream, I know that there's over 500,000 Americans living there. And once again, like I say, depopulation is still on the planet. You know what I'm saying? It's still, depopulation is still a problem. They still gonna have to eventually depopulate a lot of Americans, That's why I tell brothers, y'all need to stop that thug shit, man. That shit don't make no sense. The Terminator is coming. The Terminator is coming.
Terminator is coming. What Terminator is coming, dog? What the hell? The Terminator is coming. That's the first time for me.
You don't believe the Terminator? Oh my God. Oh my God. I thought you were smarter than this. We got dangerous times ahead. I'm serious. We got dangerous times ahead of us. Y'all sit back and play, but they got Androids literally.
Now we're going to the same page.
See, he's talking in the background. It's kind of hard. You're getting confused with the conversation. It's Skywalker.
Hey, where's Bluetooth headphones? He ain't got no Bluetooth.
No, not right now. I brought my laptop over here so that way I can do stuff from it to the computer so I can get things straightened out. But other than that, that's it. So you just gotta listen to him in the background. He being an ass.
I remember back in the day, man, I could hook up a PC in probably like 20 minutes. I had that bitch up and running. Nowadays, oh my God, man, you gonna be on that. Well, if you got slow hardware, and I don't know why they selling you slow hardware. Oh, that's right, because of the fucking data centers. Like I go by, like right now, I want to look up. I'm looking up 8 gigabytes of RAM storage for my laptop. My laptop needs 8 gigabytes. I need NAND storage. A 1 terabyte stick costs almost $100.
Yeah, that's
That's
going.
crazy.
I've been finding that out too, Solid. I've been looking for RAM to upgrade these computers, and because the data centers are depleting all these resources, it's costing those a lot more. Like the ones I'm looking for is about $250.
Dude, I was looking at a 32 gig, and I was like, wow, they got a 32 gig. Oh, $300. 64 gig, $600. I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
No. I'm not saying nothing. You understand? You gotta look at the statistics. That's facts. The statistics.
That shit is crazy, man. That shit is crazy. Wow. And it's like, wow, everybody gonna need a computer in the future. Everybody gonna need a computer in the future. You know,
we all
I
are.
just wanted to run GTA 5. I wanted the vanilla. I just wanted the vanilla GTA 5.
Oh, GTA 6 is coming out on November 19th. This is the release date.
Yeah, I love Florida. It'll be great when I can get my hands on it, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna probably be 6 years into the future before I'm
What are you
even
talking
able
about?
to play it.
GTA 6 is coming out
GTA
on
6.
November 19th.
Yeah, it's gonna be probably about 6 years before I'll be able to play it.
Grand Theft Auto comes out in November.
No,
So yeah,
I'm
we're gonna have
talking
fun with
about
that.
like they want to force you into buying like a PS5, a PS4. And I mean, yeah, the prices don't increase on those consoles also.
That's because I like my woman. That's because I like my woman to cook for me and clean for me and not work for me. You know what I mean? That's not so chauvinistic. You know what I mean? I want to have my lady to chain her ass up. That's what I want to do.
He said he wants his old lady chained up to the wall.
No,
Where he can
man,
go
that's
ahead and make
misogynist.
her cook
You
breakfast,
being a
clean,
misogynist,
and give him
Skywalker.
some
You being a
num-nums.
misogynist. How you gonna let your brother say such a misogynistic thing on the panel? That's why the women don't want to
Why
come
y'all
over
think I
here.
got control over this fool? Y'all see him on a daily. There is no control for what Bob has created, okay? There's no control for it. You blame Bob for this shit, okay? From now on, Bob, why didn't you do this? Bob, why didn't you do that? I am not my brother's keeper, y'all. He don't listen to
Yes,
me.
you are. Oh my God. I can't believe you said that. Y'all got Skywalker up here hollering about, what was the name of that movie Samuel L. Jackson played in when he had that white bitch chained up, man? I'm like, God damn. Black Snake Moan. God damn, that's ironic. That's ironic. Huh. I wonder could I chain the bitch up and get away with it. Anyway, yeah, let's change topics. Yeah, that's crazy. I was just thinking about it. Yeah, get that little $5 holler and chain our ass up in the room. You don't need no more dope. Drink water. That's what you need.
Drink water, bitch.
Yeah. Drink water. What you need to do. And then here gonna Captain Save a whole crack dealer. Man, you can't be locking her up like that, man. I got some dope for you, baby. Oh shit. That nigga become Mario trying to save Princess Peach, and I become Bowser. I'm the best. I'm the
Bowser,
best.
this
But
is
I'm trying to
Princess
save
Peach.
you.
What this man talking about? He going Mario style on the bitch.
But that's crazy though.
Bowser.
Hey, that dope dealer gonna come get that bitch. You gonna be like, man, I ain't seen my customer in almost 2 weeks. Yeah, they ain't trying. Man, let me tell you, dope dealer ain't trying to help you say these hoes. I don't know where you guys come from. And it's ironic. It's ironic that most of the Democratic voter base, or no, never mind.
Never mind. What? Well, hey, you already spit it out.
Yeah, I mean, remember when Joe Biden said we gonna give people a stimulus package? I think that was in New York, and he was like, we give them a glass roll, a light. They give them a brown bag special. Like taxpayers literally paid for brown bag special for crackheads during the Biden administration. And it's like those same people that supported that want to say Trump the racist. Like, really? Is being a racist so bad? Like, do we really care? I mean, like you were voting for a president that auto pinned in brown bag specials for crackheads. Like, come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Solid. You're wild, bro. You're effing wild. You know that?
He's crazy.
I mean, but I'm crazy. Joe Biden said everybody get a free crack pipe.
Oh.
He also used the
And I
N-word
think that
several
was
times.
Kamala Harris that did that too. I ain't gonna even say that was Joe Biden, because now that I know Joe Biden was just barely making it. I'm pretty sure Kamala Harris signed off on that. You know, and they didn't say nothing about it for 4 whole years that, hey, we was giving crack pipes out to homeless people. Like, and ain't none of them in jail. None of them. Nobody in jail.
Hey, they give out needles. They give out needles.
They gave out needles
dope
too.
head.
They gave out needles too. Yes, they gave out needles. They gave out
Up in
crack
Washington
pipes. Yes, they did. Yes, they
Oregon.
did. I can't believe it. And then y'all want to get mad.
They said it was to keep down on them catching diseases.
But you want to get mad at Trump because he want to reschedule marijuana. Come on, man, make it make sense, bro. You don't want no goddamn crackhead. I'd rather have I'm a weed head, so I'm pretty biased. You know, I'm a weed head. I smoke weed. I don't smoke crack. I don't know. I know motherfuckers that do. I know motherfuckers that smoke cocaine. I know that. I hang with them, but I ain't been a party with them. I'm gonna drink my beer. Unfortunately, we all drink the same beer. So yeah, there is that. You know, I don't drink behind a motherfucker though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really drink behind them.
She was trying to orchestrate. She was trying to orchestrate what was going on.
Damn, he needs to be on here arguing that mess. That'd be great. He's talking to somebody. He's getting at their ass. He is getting at their ass. Whoever it is, he's getting at their ass. I can't tell you what's going on. Look at here.
That's cool. That'd be like me and my nephew hanging out sometimes. But I don't hang out with my nephew because he ain't nothing but a hoe. Man, my nephew, he want to fuck everything under the goddamn sun. I don't
He
understand
said
that
he
shit.
ain't nothing but a hoe. That's funny shit right there.
No, my nephew, y'all seen him. He be coming up here all lagged out and shit, looking all droopy in the face. That nigga don't like to do nothing but fuck women. I be like, man, every woman come around, he thinks she viable for fucking. I'm like, nigga, you got a wife. I be mad at that dude. I be want to punch him in the face sometimes. But I be like, that's my nephew. I see him in the store be hoeing
Y'all should hear this, man. He's
man.
going
I
at
be
it with
like,
somebody, man. Damn. I'm finna step outside and smoke, though. I gotta bring my brain back to energy.
shit, I'm beginning to wonder, do I even have a job now? Shit.
Oh, goddamn, Snake, really?
Yeah, man, it's the summertime. They got all them little kids working over there, man.
Hell no.
Shit. I don't like to go to work and just sit on my ass. I ain't that type of person. I like to move. I like to do things. Shit. Maybe my boy should have been telling me to get him a damn beer out the refrigerator. Give me a goddamn bill. Give me a goddamn bill. Fuck.
That's fucked up. Like, that's fucked up, Snake. Give me a fucking beer, man. I told you, give me a beer.
Give me a goddamn bill. Well, I'm gonna tell you the truth. He wouldn't have to tell me that. The first thing he gonna say, man, stop drinking all my goddamn beer, man. Man, you drinking all my goddamn beer. You gonna go buy me some more. Hey, I'm gonna pay your ass today. You gonna buy me some more goddamn beer, motherfucker. You gotta replace all that goddamn Miller Lite you just drunk. Motherfucker, you drinking up all my goddamn beer. And Miller Lite's some expensive ass beer. I don't understand. I be mad. I be like, God damn. That could have been me. He could have been yelling at me. That crazy boy, my boy John. John God is a motherfucker. That's that nigga. He got that dope. I can't do it. I can't do it. I moved to Philly too. Shit. I'd be like the Fresh Prince, the reverse of Fresh Prince. I come over to Philly just to get beat up. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. I wouldn't go to Philly to get beat up. I had a murder charge by now. Shit. Fuck that. I've been killed the motherfucker. Oh, nah. You ain't gonna play with the snake. Nah. You go ahead about your business.
Say, go about your business, bro. Go about your damn business.
Yeah, I kill a motherfucker, man. I ain't that kind. I'm kind, but I ain't that kind. You ain't gonna talk to me any kind of way. He must be on Discord.
Why are they trying? If that's what any other superstar, they wouldn't be treated like they wouldn't be talking about how she's talking. But they'll be understanding. If I'm perfect, why are you slow me down? And even if I'm not good, let me get my work. I just watched the game. I did watch the game the other night. They pulled around with it 3 minutes.
Boy, he's getting it with somebody. He's yelling. I'm gonna step outside with him for a second. He's going at it with somebody. It's all about sports. Yo,
he must be on Big Dog. He must be on Big Dog Sports Channel.
Yeah, he must be on Big Dogs.
Yeah, we need to do a little spine. That's what we need to do now. Go do a little spine and see who we talking to, man. Come on, man. Yeah, man. But I ain't gonna lie, man.
You should be able to hear me.
They want to pull her out when she's gonna have nothing out bad or something like that. That's my whole thing. That's all I'm. And you're right. I don't really watch it.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me? Solid.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
What you had to do? Walk out the house? That's crazy. This is the new technology, boy, I tell you. And it seems like StreamYard don't have an upgrade. Anybody notice?
I'm talking about male and female.
I don't know why I can't hear y'all.
What's up, man? What you got going?
Give me a second. I'll be right there.
I hope the cable man ain't came over to trying to cut somebody. Man, he probably got into it. Oh, man. See, that's what I'm telling y'all, man. I can't go to no big city, man. Shit go down in the city. At any given point, you might just have to go up there and move up there. Man, shit. That's why I love where I'm at. In this boring ass city. It's boring. The girls ain't that pretty, but it's a calm situation. You know, it's always a calm situation. Now, sometimes you want to crash out. Like this morning, I was at work. Well, I went over there to the store, and I heard my little homie. He a little family. He a family member. He a family member. And he like, man, I got those switches, I got them Glocks, I got the phone, and all that. I'm like, and he talking like that, and I looked at him and I said, you want me to cry? You want me to mourn you when you die? How is that pro-black talking about what kind of guns you gonna kill a nigga with? It's like, you really, in my mind, you literally trying to take over the white man position. You know, and I look at you differently when you talk like that, you know? That's why I say real G's move in silence. We don't, because that's the only way. You can't be out there saying, hey, I'm gonna kill a nigga. You ain't gonna kill no white man. And why would you kill a white man? Why? You need a job. Your kids don't need a job. What you gonna kill a white man for? Them 90% of your fucking employee base. The fuck?
Sorry, y'all. I'm outside, out back. I'm outside with Skywalker, so he's being loud.
I just can't do it. I couldn't do it. That's why I told him I need a break. Just give me a month. Just give me a month. I'll pay you back. Fuck that. I can't deal with this gangster, this whole gangster persona they got going on. I'm not a part of that. Shit. I'm a peaceful ass young black man. I ain't trying to be a part of none of that bullshit.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and in my stream, since I got to do some computing and stuff. I got to do some stuff that's gonna take my brain away from being able to attend to the feed. So I will be back. If nobody comes on later on, I will be back. So just letting you know.
All right.
All right, boss. Y'all, thank you for coming by. I appreciate y'all stopping by and enjoying the feed. But I gotta actually do some work. So yeah.
Yeah, man. Salute.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Y'all have a better day, a good day, and y'all enjoy. Always play my outro.
Yeah. First thing life taught little Joe, drugs cost more than money. sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar, till the storm hit dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick and be left behind eyes? Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar, till the storm hit dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same when I broke bread, we let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty, got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart still. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop handing out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, got me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like taught Lil' Joe. Trust costs more